Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. How are you all this Wednesday evening? It's too bloody hot, though. I'll tell you that for nothing. Too hot indeedy. Look at that. People DMing me already. People DMing me already. Bloody other half sending me messages. Right, we're back on AlphaCraft tonight to do some stuffs at the shopping district. If you're on an ad break, apologies, soz, and all of that. Always raining. Always raining on this server. Can't do anything about it either, can I? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Can't do anything about it. Right, today I'm going to have a break from messing about with the train stations. As much as I'm loving it, I'm having a break from that. And I want to do something. Many, many years ago, when I first started playing Minecraft, many moons ago with my boy, I started watching on the tubes a wonderful person called Etho. He was my go-to. And so I decided to pay homage to the wonderful Etho. And everybody knows Etho. Everybody knows him. In fact, my first Let's Play was based on his Let's Play at the time. It was built underground. It was all made out of wood. It was all earthy. It could have been his base. I basically copied everything he did. I was fanboying all over the place with him. But he did something many, many years ago that I've not seen since. I don't know why I'm all nervous. I'm on a mushroom island. I'm going to go back in here again. He did something years ago. It's 12 years ago. 12 years ago, I was having a quick shufty. He made a Tamagotchi. It was a pet, a virtual pet that he made in Minecraft. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to give that a go. I've not seen anybody do it since. And the only videos I saw of him playing with it are the ones on the outside. You know, I think he called it Wilson. I think he called it Wilson. If you've seen Castaway, then you'll know why he called it Wilson. But I believe he called it Wilson. It was a face. It was only, I don't know, was it 9 Wilson? It was only hit him all. I think it was only 9 by 9, and it had a couple of health meters. I think it had. Did it have health and hunger? I can't remember what it. I think it had health and hunger. Anyway, I've had a look on the Tamagotchi wiki, and I think there are four things that we need to record. There's its health, there's its hunger, there's its happiness, and there's its health, happiness, hunger, and weight. Health, happiness, hunger, and weight. And you have to balance all of these. I believe he also, because he was in a single player world, he had the days it was alive as well. And I think the idea was to get it to the end of its life without it dying. So he had to interact with it often to stop it from dying. I'm not going to do that. I don't need hours to have a day. It is actually. Katie Paul, how are you, Katie Paul? So I think we'll give that a go. I think. Why can't it not rain? Oh, I can sleep. I can sleep at 50. Oh, it must be thunderstorming. Whoa. Bloody hell, Flame. Hello, Flame. It's midweek Minecraft. Who's on today? Mr. Alpha Star. Mr. Alpha Star at the moment. Hello, Buns. Mr. Alpha Star is on at the moment. We've had a new build pop up. Let me go and show it to you. We've had that pop up. I believe it's a police department. The MCIS. I think it's AlphaCraft PD. Now, Alpha Star is on the lookout for whoever pranked his base the other day. I've got no idea who that was, actually, so I can't help him. But he's interrogating everybody on the server at the moment, and he wanted to interrogate me today, but I've told him I'm busy. So he said he would leave me alone, but yeah, my time will come, and he's going to get me in there. He's going to put the squeeze on me. He's going to put the squeeze on me. And he wants me to whistle like a canary. I ain't going to do it, copper. Yeah, there's no evidence. There's no evidence. Hello, Flame. How are you? Oh, look at that. Hello, mate. You all right? I think he might put you in witness protection. I don't know. You'll have to go and ask him, wouldn't you? All right, enough of that. Wonder how long I could do that before I got bored. Thank you, mate. Good job. Look, I'm crouching instead of sprinting, and sprinting instead of running, and doing all kinds of stuff. I'm just going to show you something again. This has not bothered me. I'm not bothered about this at all. It doesn't bother me at all. However, I just want to show you something. Just want to show you something. First place. First place. First place. First place. Just saying it. Just letting everybody know. So I think, and look at this rabbit. Rabbits didn't even get a look in. Rabbit's redstone tree didn't even get a look in. Look, it's got lights and everything. Right, so I think I'm going to stop bleating about that before somebody thinks I'm being serious. Yeah, I don't know where I hope he comes dressed in a trench coat. Oh, he's going to miss a trick. If Alpha Star doesn't... Oh, hello, Goat. Welcome in, Goat. How are you, buddy? If Alpha Star doesn't come with a trench coat like Columbo, with one of his eyes closed and a trench coat on, oh, he's going to miss a trick if he don't do that. Alpha Star, I hope you find who it was. I hope you find out who it was. I mean, whoever it was has got loads of axolotl and loads of pufferfish. I mean, there can't be many people on this. Who's that? Shadow! There can't be many people on the server that have got an abundance of axolotl and pufferfish. So anyway, I'm going to build it here. I'm going to build it into the side of this hill as well. If I build it here, yeah, I wanted to build it bang in the middle, but I can't. Because if I build it bang in the middle, all the redstone, there's going to be a lot of redstone. I mean, I've got no doubt that... What the hell? I've got no doubt there's going to be a lot of redstone. And if I build it anywhere in the middle, I'm just going to... Look, didn't even get a look in. It looks like a tree. Look, there's more than one tree. All right, shut up, Frills. Shut up, Frills. So let's dig some of this stuff out, shall we? Shadow, we're building today. We're building hopefully a Tamagotchi virtual pet. I'm going to have to dig around your tree, Rabbit. Sorry, mate. Oh my God. Oh, I hope you weren't at your base, Alpha Star. Actually, I hope you were at your base, Alpha Star. That'd be brilliant. That'd be bloody hilarious, that will. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Now it's personal. Just get good, mate. Just get good. That's all I'm going to say. Get good. Look, because this didn't even get a look in. This wasn't even in the top 10. I'm doing you a favour here by ripping it out. I'm not really doing him a favour at all, am I? But it's got to come. We've got to get rid of it.
Nearly a year.
Mr. Hardluck, thank you, buddy. 10 months. Have we known each other for 10 months, mate? I don't need any more bloody salt, do I? Da-na-na-now. Da-na-na-now. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-now. Yeah, the last thing I bloody need is some more salt. What are we going to do about this? Teddy, hello. Always play my part. Did it. What am I going to do about this? That's going to have to do. Keyborg, hello, Keyborg. Welcome in. Yeah, that's fine. And look at that, beautiful, beautiful. Keyborg, how are you? Oh, come in, lovely Keyborg. Hello. Loyal to my crew, to my dog and my heart. This is where I forget this is there and fall through it. There will be tears. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves a worky lurky. I am today, Matthew, I'm going to be mostly making a virtual pet. This is not gonna come out like I want it to come out like. You know that, don't you? I just want to prepare you for this. All best laid plans and everything. This is not. Vitacadrus, sir, welcome in. Vit, thank you, mate. 28 months. 28 months. Only seems like yesterday since you wandered into my stream and called me a gowl. Time flies, doesn't it, mate? You didn't call me a gal, no, because you didn't know what gal meant. But you've called me a gal every day since. With love. To 18C. I wish it was 18C. I bloody wish. 27 degrees in here. 27 degrees. I don't cook my pizzas at 27 degrees. 27. Are you 99% gal?
You can /carrot/20 months
Teddy
of
Cat.
epicness.
Thank you, Teddy.
Three, you are phenomenal. Love your content.
Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that. I thought. Oh, excellent. I thought that was going to be higher up than that. That's... Yeah, GG on the 99% gal, Stormy. That's impressive. Oh, he's gone. Oh, oh God. What did he say? Need to go and play with some more replay mod editing, trying to get things to work for my next video. Okay, get good. That's all I'm going to say. It'll be what? Well, I'll be submitting the section of streamers evidence. Oh. Are we going to get rid of that? Are we going to get rid of that? We need to come up with some Breaking Bad kind of thing. I need to go there with a truck filled with a massive, powerful magnet to delete the stream. What am I going to do? You can't take me alive. I'm too pretty for prison. Too pretty. Oh, Mr. AlphaStar! MC15. Is that MCIS or MC? Oh, I thought it was like the professionals there, CI5 or something. MCI5. Minecraft Criminal Investigations. Right, anyway, AlphaStar. Apologies that you died to pufferfish. Oh yeah, Ronnie, that was really interesting. I sat and watched that in bed last night till about 4 o'clock this morning. I was thoroughly engrossed by it all. It was brilliant. I mean, somebody ought to make a movie out of that. Right, I need to put down my stuff. I went to the shop. Went to the shop this morning. Got myself some redstone. Bought it from whoever sold it. Cost me an arm and a leg. Oh, that's bad. You should never do that. Never work with children and animals. Right, let me get this stuff out. Can you stop interrupting me for a minute? Right, my wallet, beacon. Do I need a beacon? I might need a bit of jump boost actually. A bit of jump boost won't go amiss, will it? Yeah, how did that pufferfish get into your base, mate? That's strange. Strange, that is. Really strange. I don't know how far back I'm going to have to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me build this thing. Oh, I could build it up above me, couldn't I? Actually, I could do that. Shall we do that? Yeah, I should do that. I should do that before I fall off and hurt myself. Always watching. Vans, what are you trying to do? You're going to get done for being a snitch? Yeah, watch my videos. I know. Snitches get the bitches. Hello, Jin. Oh no, I want jump, jump, jump for my love. Jump in, feel my crutch. If you want me, I'm doing Keira Knightley. Jump for my love. Right, that'll do, won't it? Right, I think I need some stone. What am I going to make it out of? Should I make it out of stone just for the gits and shiggles of it? No, she doesn't. Don't tell her. This bloody, the entire chat is full of snitches at the moment. Does Buns know? Buns know what? I've done nothing wrong. Right, Buns was out today in the 90-degree heat with a mudder. And just as she disappeared to get the saucepans, she turned round and everybody had got pints. Sneaky pints, Buns, eh? Sneaky pints. Right, if we have this in the middle, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Is that in the middle? No. They're both wonderful in their own. Huh? Mr. You, Mr. Jokes, and me? It would have been 31 in your bloody jam jar. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she could do better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean she could do better? Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I saw. You sent it to me. Sneaky pints. Absolutely. Absolutely. Would you shag him as well, Mr. Hardlock? Actually, Mr. Hardlock, you probably got no idea where that came from, so... I could probably rip all of this out later and change it for something slightly better. Yeah, well, that'll do, won't it? That'll have to do. 1, 2, 5. Gonna have to think of a name for this bad boy as well. And one thing I've not done, I mean, the rest of it, the logic circuit for all of this isn't going to be easy. And to be honest, I'm building it in the shopping district, yeah. I wouldn't give anybody a chance coming up against Buns. I wouldn't give anybody a chance. Buns is just, she's as hard as nails. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it here. I'll stick it here because most people come to the shopping district more often than anywhere else. Well, it's not a shop. Well, should I turn it into a shop? Are you going to tell me now that I shouldn't be building this in the shopping district? Where should I build it? Azoo! This place is too flat. Alpha Star the Popo to look into it. Yeah, but it's where? There's nowhere to put it in the bloody gaming district. It's too flat. Bunny's calling the Rozzers on me. I can't believe it. Look, it's going there, all right? There's a perfectly good mound. And you know what I'm like when I found a mound? Could have stuck it there, couldn't I? Could have... Oh, that's a bigger mound. Why didn't I do this before we started streaming? This is too far out of the way, though, isn't it? Faced with beers from joy. Thanks. Thanks, Buns. Yeah, I think this is too far out of the way. This is over the back of the shopping district. If you look, yeah, that's behind the back of everything. I could no, I'm not. It's staying where it is. Filth be damned. Look, it's staying. Look, if anybody's got a problem with it, they're gonna have to. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they can poo, can't they? Right. So if we want 4, will you? 4 things coming. Loyal to my crew, to my dog and my heart. If we have, Wilson could sell stuff. We're not. I've got to stop calling him Wilson. Got to stop calling him Wilson. We're going to have to call him something else. Right, you're going to have to die, mate. I'm sorry. You're just banging the way. Frilson. I can't call it Frilson. That's as good as that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I won. I think Ethos had 4. Did it have 4 redstone lamps in it? Anyway, I want 7 because I'm greedy. What the hell keeps happening? Why does it keep doing that? Do 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 do. Lagocci. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Do I? Oh no, I want that one up now, don't I? Ah. Oh. Yeah, that would be bloody closer than some people call me, won't it? Nobody does it better. Going to take me the entire stream, and all I'll do is put the fascia on it. My favourite Bond movie song as well, that one is. I do like a bit of Bond, actually. Oh. The name's Bond. Bunny Bond. Oh, for the... Is that the right... Ah. Look, it's going to have to do. Frills. I keep saying that, don't I? It's going to have to do. Well, just leave it then if it's going to do. Or keep playing with it. You're either playing with it too much or not enough. Yes. Yes, that'll do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cronoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was watching the clip today when I was running down the slope at that POI and then you blew the bloody garage doors off. Frightened me to death. Very funny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh. I do a lot of that, don't I? Oh! I should stop. Did you see the look on Jin's face the other day? Bless his little cotton socks. When he figured out the airport runway naming convention thing. It was brilliant. Little light on his head. Did you not see? It was brilliant. It was great. The little realization on his little boat race. It was brilliant. Right, I need some more redstone lamps. You were a bloody genius, mate. You're a genius. Right, hopefully they sell glowstone in here, don't they? Yeah, when he understood it, it was brilliant. Geniusaurus. No, you haven't forgot it at all, mate. Have you? Have you forgotten it already? Do. I can't get Teddy's bloody theme tune out of my head now. Can't get it out of my head. Right. See? You haven't forgotten, mate. Runway 18 is when you're flying due south, and 090 is when you're flying due north, and all the other directions in between. You do know you are going to have to put another runway at your airport, though, mate. You've currently got one going east-west, but you're going to need one that runs north-south as well, in case there's a crosswind. Because if there's a crosswind, if there's a wind blowing north to south, you don't want to be taking off with a crosswind east to west. You want to take one of these runways and take off into the wind. Just saying, mate. So there you go. There's another little project for you. What's the prevailing wind of your village, Jin? Yeah. If it's east to west, then you're fine. Right. I need to make some stuff. Uh-oh. Zero, 9 and 0. He was trying to explain to me as well yesterday, Upstone. I couldn't really go into it with him, but he said that that planes land in the opposite direction to what they're taking off, and I was trying to explain that they land and take off into the wind, so they take off and land at the same direction. But he said there's a bloody big hill in the way, so it must be like the most dangerous airport ever. So yeah, they land and take off at the same direction. There you go, finished. Job done. Right, what I need now, buns. I need to buy some wool. What is sheep thrills like at the moment for wool, Buns? Have you got any? 100% bunny proof, is it? As long as it's cat proof and bunny proof, you're fine. Right. Yeah. Put some of this stuff away. Have I got a spare shulker? Let's just dump stuff in the shulkers, shall we? Why the hell have I got seeds? Why? Now. What? A foolproof? No, well, that's impossible, isn't it? Okie doke. You drive safe, doll. Drive safe. DD. DD. That's terrible. Sorry, I will never call you that again. DD. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. I have called you worse, in fairness. Right, let's go to cheap trills. Look at that tree. Beautiful tree. Beautiful tree that people can't land on. Ow! This is really dangerous, Stina. No wonder your tree didn't win. Ow, 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 ow. Beautiful tree. Right, that might be enough. Let it go. Let it go. Right, let's take 3 of those. Let's take tree of those. Got to take tree yellow. And orange. I'm going to take 4 because I've got the room for it. 4. So glad Cheap Trills has always got stock. Whoever runs this shop is brilliant. Beautiful tree. Let it go. Let it go. Uh-oh. So, I need to put this down now. Have I got a spare shulky wulky? Shulky wulky. Oh yeah, look at that. Did I really? Did I really get out a shulker just to put seeds in it? Idiot. So, I think if we have health, do we have health? If we have health and we have hunger, then we can have weight and boredom or interest or something. And then if you feed it, there's probably going to be a little feedy chute. The pistons, there are going to be sticky pistons in here. Hopefully, and I've not figured this one out yet, there's going to be pistons in here that push blocks out to give it like an expression. I'm hoping this, like I said, I've not worked that bit out yet. But I'm hoping to have something like, if he's sad, going to push blocks out like that. Like that. Then you'll know he's sad. And if he's happy, amazingly enough, it's going to look like that. With his minces. And then if he's indifferent, it might be like that. And when he's dead... Uh-oh, who did that? Eric! Thank you, Eric. Welcome in. Thank you, mate. And if he's dead, it'll probably look like that. But like I said, I've not figured that bit out yet. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. No end. No end. Do. I have got a couple of screenshots knocking about. But it's going to be almost impossible, I think, for me to mess about with them. Right. So if we have... I'm going to be using a lot of timers as well. So thank God I know somebody who makes silent ones. Because if I had to listen to pistons clanging... I will fill all this back up again. I am going to just build this up over the back. So it's... I was thinking of building a building around it. Building a building. I was going to build a building, but I don't want to build a building. So I'm going to just leave it. Au naturel. This is where I fall down that hole that I'd forgotten was there, aren't I? Can you imagine trying to do this with a Mickey Mouse little shovel? Well, that'd be bad, wouldn't it? I could have saved everybody an hour this afternoon by doing this. But no. But no. Why would I do that? There is something strangely satisfying about mining stuff. Anyway, where is the Popo? I was expecting old Trenchcoat Larry to turn up. Hello, hello. Where were you on the night of? Yowzers, yowzers. Look at that. I've got no room. Again, I've bloody run out of room. Who'd have thought? Shulker, why don't shulkers take more stuff as well? And why can't you make double shulkers? That's the thing. There was. Leisure Suit Lad. I don't think I ever played it, but I didn't know about it. Also, little known fact about Freddie Mercury. I think he was in a band called Larry Lyrics at one stage. Prior to Queen. Do I? Oh, no. No. Don't even go there. Frills, don't even start trying to decorate it just yet. Right, let's grab blue. So if we say blue is our our health. Did we say health? We did say health, didn't we? If blue is our health. This is where I could do with loads of scaffolding that I don't have. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Go. Very, very sure that was Freddie Mercury, not David Bowie. Very sure. I'll fight you for it. David Bowie has had a few alter egos, but none of them were Larry Lyrics. Right, redstone repeaters. Those things. It was Freddie. Oh, I need all of this. Oh, God damn it. Guys, I'm gonna waste your time today like you would not believe, getting stuff that I should already have. I'm gonna have to mess about getting stuff that I should already have and I haven't got it. And I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Repeaters. Yeah, that's good. Hello, mermaid here. You can't do that to me, mate. When it comes to Freddie Mercury, but you can't. Don't go up against me with old Freddie. Not with old Freddie. Right. I win again. I win again. Yeah, I like a bit. I like a bit of Freddie. Right. So now we need. Hum what? What are you humming for? Actually, I think I'm going to put, shall I put health on the bottom? Health is going to be easier to read if it's on the bottom, isn't it? Rather than, or is it? It is. Yeah, I'm going to put health on the bottom. Let's make health yellow. I am sweating bananas here, and I don't mind telling you. It is as hot as a bloody oven. Hot as a oven. It's as hot as a oven in my house at the moment. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yeah, I've got a fan. There's a fan in the kitchen. I can't have it in here though because it's too loud. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Never have heat waves in England. Do they? Flame is currently my biggest fan. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. That's wonderful. Look, we're only complaining about the heat because it's very, very hot. Right, so the wonderful thing about hoppers, that hoppers are wonderful things. Their tops are made out of rubber and their bottoms are made out of springs. Hot in the city tonight. You're not completely your gardening. Right, so the wonderful thing about these hoppers and tings and redstone lamps and tings is I can use this to make the dial go up and down. So if I were to stick those in there, it'll do that. It does that. If I feed it, if I don't feed it for a while, then which one is it? Is it that one? Yeah. Is that the one? Yeah. So if I don't feed it for a while, I'll get a timer to turn the redstone lamp off, and it will allow blocks in there to flow through to the other side. But because it's locked, they won't flow back again. And they won't flow while they're both locked at all. They'll just sit like they are. So over a period of time, its hunger is going to go down and down and down. You should be able to dye buttons, in fairness. So after a little while, when they've all flowed over to that side, then the poor dude is going to get really poorly. Really poorly. Look, he's poorly now because he's got no health. And eventually, the plan is, once all of his health is gone, he's going to get sick. The Tamagotchi back in the day, if it got sick, you had to give it medicine. So if he gets too fat, if they lose all of their health, if they get too bored, or if they, what was the other one? Health, hunger, weight. Sorry, yeah, hunger, weight, health, and why didn't I write this down? Hunger, weight, health, boredom, health, hunger, weight, health, boredom. Yeah. So if his hunger gets all the way down, and its weight gets too fat or too thin, or if its boredom gets too low, or if its health gets too low, it's going to get sick, and that's going to stop it from being able to eat. Doesn't matter how much food you throw in, the filters at the back are going to be blocked, and the only way you're going to be able to make it a little bit better again is to throw in a golden apple. If it's based on a Tamagotchi, then because it should be one of them. What, all of them or one of them? Or is it just one of them? Oh, okay. Are you a Tamagotchi expert, Mermaider? That'd be really handy if you are. Okay, so if one of them gets down, if its health gets down, or its weight gets too high or too low, or its boredom or whatever, if they get down to the bottom, then there's a chance that it'll get sick, and the only way to make it better is to throw it a golden apple. Okay. Yeah, cool. Hello, Shadows. Don't get lost. Don't make me bloody explain this again. So, we're going to need a timer. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I'm hoping, I don't know whether to make these die. I think that would be a little bit harsh. the the fact that it's at spawn as well means that it's always going to be loaded. So even if nobody's on, I think it's still going to be ticking. I think that's another reason for not building it over in the gaming district. By the way, Gowls. Right, let me build a bloody clock and be done with it. I'll be damned. Have we got an advert already? I think it is. The spawn chunks are surrounding that block there. That is 0, 0. So I think we're close enough for it to be in the spawn chunks. Buns, I swear to God. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that then. I can increase them though, can't I? I can set spawn chunks, so I can increase the spawn chunks. I know. I've done nothing. I need that. This is where I made a tutorial on this bloody thing, and I swear every time I come to build it, I can't do it. I mess it up. We're taking the Frillis to Isengard. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. That like that. That like that. That like that. I swear to God, Buns, it's gonna sell something, okay? It's gonna sell something. I'll turn it into a shop. You bloody gowl. You petty, lovely bloody gowl. All right, let me throw some dirt in there. Is that the right? Oh no, that's the wrong way around, Phil. Come on. Face with ears of joy. Oh no, 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 no. Sex sells. See that? Hey, look at that. So that's my little timer. So I think if I completely fill those hoppers, I think it lasts for 2.5 minutes. Somebody can work it out. I'm sure they can. Is it 2.5 or is it 5? Can't remember now. Yeah, perfect. So that should allow a couple of items to flow out. Have I got the right one? I've done that now, and I can't remember whether I've actually got the right one. Huh. Have you not got the right one, Brill? Have you picked the bloody wrong one? Oh, I have, haven't I? 50-50 chance, and I gets it wrong. I have, haven't I? Oh, you bloody idiot. This is what happens when you don't plan. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance, Frills. Right, hang on a cotton picking minute. Hang on a cotton picking minute. This is true. Hello, Eclipser. Now. Eclipser, thank you for that. Thank you, Eclipser. Right, so if... Right, let's do this again. I've been doing this for an hour, and this is all we've got at the moment. I'm absolutely monkey spanking. Eclipser, thank you for asking. Right, so now, if I power this block... Crap. They flow 61. They flow out of there, do they? They do. Right, okay. Idiot. Idiot, you just made yourself look like a doofus. Right, come on. Do, Mr. Postman. Part of the bloody process. I'm going to start to wish that I'd done this off camera and just said, look what I did. But no. No. Although it's too hot. It's too hot, it tells you. And anything else I can whinge about. Exactly, is one I prepared earlier. That is that is that. That's got one ting in it. That's got a few tings in it. That goes down. That goes up. They flash. That does that. You better bloody work. 58. $56. Okay, so that's going to go down. That's going to go down over time. So in order to fill that back up again, I'm going to need something to power that block there, to turn off that redstone torch there. And to do that, it's probably going to be the water chute doofer that if I throw food in, it's going to go down a water chute and then go over an item filter. Let's do some more digging, shall we? Because we've not done enough dirt digging today. Dirt diggler. Need another bloody shulker. Where shall I put my doofers? I don't need that pork chop. So if we say we are throwing stuff in there. Boing. That makes sense. Does that make sense? You throw food in there? Yeah. Yes, Phil. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I at least want to get some of this done before we go tonight. I'd be disappointed if we don't get something working. I'll probably put something around there that's slightly better looking than that later. Right, I need a bucket. I need some ice as well. Do we know anywhere around here that sells ice? Can I buy ice from my own shop? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Has everybody seen my shop, by the way? If not, why not? Well, I'm just gonna bloody take it again. If I can't buy it, I'm just gonna take it. I can. I could buy stuff from my own shop. Look at that. That's great. I'm going to write that off as a tax loss. Perfectly legal. One diamond for 16 packed ice. That's probably why I'm not going to sell any ice ever. I am. I need iron, don't I? Where's my beacon box? Tree and tree. 2 of those. Frill fridges. Love it. Love it. I'm going to call it that. Oh, where do I put this water where I know it's not going to kill anybody? This is what I am. I swear. I am going to empty this and it's going to go everywhere. I know it is. I just bloody know it is. It depends how long you take. If you go to the pub, mate, and spend 3 hours in the pub, then yes, it is going to be just a bag of water. But if you go straight home, you're fine. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to finish up putting all of my crap in chests. Hello, Joel. Oh, is it raining there, mate? Oh, I'd love a bit of rain. Is that what you actually used to say that, did you? Did he come in drinking Diet Coke with his shirt off and stuff like that, did he? Was that a thing? Hello, Joel. He's just died, hasn't he, as well, Iceman? Oh, mate, I could do with a bit of rain. Ice to meet you, Ice. Hello, Razza. You know you've got too much money when you actually get ice delivered. Moment of silence for the Iceman. Yes, yes. Went before his time. Hello, Funky. Welcome in, mate. How are you, buddy? Buy a bloody freezer. Buns has got an ice maker in her fridge, and I swear, there's more ice all over the floor than there is in her bloody fridge. Absolutely monkey spanking. Mr. Funky, thank you for asking. Yeah, that is a problem. Ice maker. Do. Can you not jump out of a 2-block hole? Mr. Funky Saturn, we are building a virtual Tamagotchi pet. Maybe. I need to put in a filter now. It's where to put it though. Well, we'll see. We'll see whether it's bloody fancy when I can get it built. I need to leave room over the back here for any pistons. Yeah. Here, kid, play with these tongs. That wasn't the plan. However, now you've come to mention it. Maybe we should just put. Maybe we should put a load of TNT underneath the shopping district, and if it dies, it sets off all the TNT and just blows everything up. Nobody else has thought about that, have they? I mean, it's not something that the hermits have ever done before. Totally original. Oh, and everybody's base. Is that too low? Would that be better if that was one up? Would that be a little bit better if it was there? Yeah, it might be. Yeah, this is how I ended this this season of AlphaCraft, is by blowing everybody's bases up. I'm going to start. I'm going to wish I'd not started to fiddle now, aren't I? Don't fiddle. I'm not fiddling. Vil to DX, Vil to DX. Thank you for that follow, buddy. Welcome in. How are you? Do you mind if we call you Vilt? Is that okay, Vilt? Thank you. Vilt. Okay. I'm not having a fiddle. I'm not. That's one thing I'm not doing. I'm not fiddling. So I won. I think it was a bit of both. No, no, no. God, no. Who did that? Odin? Cherini. Hello, Cherini. How are you? Have you been interviewed by the Rozzers yet, Cherini? Have they been and got you yet? Inspector Starr of the Sûreté is on the lookout. The AlphaCraft Popo is on the lookout, so you be careful. Have you been, has somebody accused you of doing stuff? The gendarme. Right, if we have it. Oh, he's already been, he's been after you already, has he? I'm going to, yeah, I don't want that going underneath there, so I'm going to want it to come down to here, probably. I don't think that's, you can't go around accusing people of doing anything on this bloody server, you can't. We're all innocent until Alpha Star finds out what went wrong. Caught by the Rozzers. Right, if we have, is that out the middle? That's the middle. No. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Plan. Bloody plan. Look at that, he's already dead. I wonder how long it takes to run out. Look at that, full health. Have those. Where's my iron? There's my iron. My plan, he laughs. He does what he wants anyway. I've done that now and I need some more stone. Right, Phil, come on, think. I need an item filter. The water's going to come down here. So under here, I need item filters, don't I? That's the middle. If I have one there for food, one there for snacks. You're stressed, Jerini. I thought have you not got a new job? Is that why you're stressed? Hope you're not too stressed, Jerini. Do I want the filter going forward or backwards? Oh, is that why you're stressed? Right, if we have those going there and $99 stress balloons. If we have that, I'm going to run out of those bloody hoppers again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, for the... Sorry. Where's my wood box? I swear I had a bloody wood box, and now I don't have a wood box. I have a bloody dirt box. Oh, there it is. There's my wood box. Well, having no wood. I know. Right, so that's there. We need a filter coming off of this, don't we? All right, is that right? Oh, you know, when you build these things a bajillion times and you still forget. Right, that there. This is the cozy. That sounds better though, doesn't it? This is the cozy. This is where I fall through that hole that I'd forgotten was there. Right, that there. That's wrong. That's wrong, Phil. That water is going to do my bloody head in now as well. I'm going to dig through it and everything's going to get flooded. Oh no, that was right. Oh, that was right. That was right. Yeah, this is just a standard Impulse, the Mighty Impulse SV filter. So if we stick stuff in there that's never going to go through it, like that. Thank you, Jerini. See you later. I need some steak. I need to go and get some cookies and some steak from Stina's Little Bistro. Cookies and steak. And probably golden apples as well. I wanted to use, I thought it'd be really clever if, for medicine, if I used potions of regeneration, but they're probably a little bit too difficult to do, and also they're non-stackable, which means that item filters for potions are just difficult to do. They're not impossible, but they're just difficult. And if you need a potion of regeneration to stop it from dying, people are just going to let it die, aren't they? I mean, let's face it. Beautiful tree. Ow. Came in like a dart. So we want one of them, and I want some cookies. Free cookies? Oh, I purchase something? Oh, they're biscuits. Cookies. Biscuit, cookie. Biscuit, cookie. It's going to have to be a cookie. I'm going to leave you a diamond for them, even though I've purchased something. You don't do golden apples, then, do you? Does Jin sell golden apples? Jin, do you sell golden apples, mate? You do. Oh, you are bloody expensive, mate. Okay, let's have 2 of those. Okay, let's have 3 of those. Oh, you're out of stock. Jane, you're out of stock for golden apples. Scousey! The mighty Scousey Mousey. How are you, mate? Thank you, Scouse Mouse. Welcome in, buddy. Everybody is following Scousey, aren't they? Honestly, you won't regret it. Go and follow Scousey. If you like Minecraft and you like the wonderful...
Wow, what a raid. Nobody
Scousey
does
accent.
raids better than Scousey MC. Believe me. Tremendous people.
Sorry about that as well. I agree in talking all over Donald. Sorry about that. Right, if we have cookies in that one. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Scousey. Are you ready for the 24th, buddy? Are you ready for the 24th? I don't know whether I'm going to be able to make it up there. Jin reminded me the other day that that's when all the stuff's going to be taking place. And my boy's up here. Is it the 26th? My boy's up here on the 24th that weekend, and I don't know when he's going back, and I don't get to see him that often. Now, to be honest, we don't win the bloody league that often, so maybe I'll have to put him off. I might have to put him off for a week. Do you think he'd mind? He might want to come up. I mean, he's a Spurs fan, so I don't know whether he would. But it's not every day we win the bloody league, is it? I mean, let's face it. Anyway, how are you, buddy? What have you been working on today? You been on in the mouse hole today, mate? You've been building your mouse hole stuffs. I've got a picture on my wall of he went to Australia with his missus, didn't he? He was out there for a year, and Spurs played Adelaide Storm or Melbourne Knobbers or West Australian Troglodytes. I forgot what they were called, but they played them over there, and they beat Spurs. They beat Spurs on the other side of the world. It was funny. Yeah, you see, that's why I don't have interaction on. Certainly on AlphaCraft. Otherwise, can you imagine? They'd be spawning all kinds of shit in here. It'd be terrible for me. Right, so that's cookies. Yeah, that was funny. He's used to it now, though. With old Postacoglu. Right, so that should be that. That is that. That is that. Let's cover that over. Yes, thank you, mate. Betty's calling you. Do you mean bed or do you mean somebody called Bet? It'd be great if somebody called Betty's calling you. Betty. Good night, Scousey Mousey. Bed. 10:30 and you're going to bed. I remember the days, mate, when I used to be able to get to bed at 10:30. They were the days. Thank you, Scout. Everybody, please follow the wonderful Mr. Scousey Mouse if you're not already doing it. Or don't. I mean, I don't bloody care. But you won't be disappointed if you do. Good night, mate. Uh-oh. That better not have ruined my redstone. Oh, that ruined my redstone. It bloody ruined my redstone! I hate this game. Oh, it didn't. It didn't ruin my redstone. I just forgot to put it down. It didn't. I'm just shocking. There you go. Bound to bloody happen, wasn't it? Bound to happen. I don't want to put this on the corner. If you've got a water stream and you end it on a corner, then nothing's going to happen. So don't end it on a corner. End it before a corner. There. Boing. Look, this is terrible. I don't know what we're going to do as well about Grian talking all over everybody. I've tried everything I can think of, and he still does it. He's a gal. Shall we have them? Shall I dig through that one? Is there redstone down there? Oh. Oh. Living life dangerously, aren't I, when I'm oh, that's just wasted a piece of ice as well. He'd talk over everybody, he would. All right. Right, so, in theory, if you throw... I'm going to regret now putting it there. I'm going to regret not putting it a level down. I know I am. I know I am. If we throw in one piece of food... Did it already go round? Did I miss it? Gosh, that went round quick, didn't it? Is that working? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's working fine. So when that goes that way, that goes that way. And when that one goes that way, that one lights up. Perfect. So we've got to remember now that is food. Let me get some signs. I thought we'd have nearly finished it by now. Really thought we'd have finished it by now. I didn't think this was going to take me like 6 hours. Oh. Like minutes take only faster. Oh, look at that. I'm going to need them. Let me fill my inventory up with more stuff that I won't need straight away, but I will eventually. Ow. Do not, oh, don't. Steaks and tea. two things that you should never microwave. Right, shall we put that? I'm going to put that there for a second. Food. Snacks. So food decreases hunger. This is going to get me all confused as well. This is going to get me confused because when you eat, that bar will fill up, but that's your hunger bar. So in effect, when you eat, you increase hunger, but you don't. If you increase your hunger, you get hungrier, don't you? Whereas with this one, if you eat, you decrease hunger, but the bar fills up. It makes sense to me. Why is that not going down as well? Is my timer not bloody working? My timer's working. That is emptying. Probably got too much stuff in there. Oh yeah, I've got far too much stuff in there. Well, I say it makes sense to me. There you go. We'll leave it like that. We'll work it out properly later on. It's going to take me a while to get the all the timing sorted out. Right. So now, when you eat food, can you put these on both sides? I'd forgotten that you could do that. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm doing this and I'm going to have to move these, no doubt, within the next 30 seconds. Snacks. So, I could eat... Shall I eat a cookie? God, they are useless. One useless, I tell you. One heart. There. I might later on, I don't know whether I should add more foods to this as well. I mean, at the moment, we've got steak and we've got cookies. I could, I guess, add cake and carrots that don't fill you up as much. Spice bags, I could add spice bags. If only you could make those. I might have to make one of those. Oh. Remind me, Katie Paul, spice bags. Remind me to add that to Buns Burgers mod on 7 Days to Die. I think I'll add spice bags to Buns Burgers. I could bloody murder a spice bag. That's never going to stop making me laugh. That Alpha Star was slain by a pufferfish. We need to go to his base, find them all, and rename them all Get Good. Right, so what we're doing now... I'm going to finish up moving that water as well now, aren't I? Because I need a feed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What I'm going to do for the time being, is take away this water. Until they introduce slimestone, redstone that you can mix with slime and it makes it waterproof. I think that's a fantastic idea, Mo Yang. My idea, by the way. It probably wasn't, but... Get rid of that, and I'll put it back in again. It makes more sense. No, I can't do that. I can't, because if I go there and start doing that, he's going to think I put them there in the first place, because I'm going to know where they are. And I don't know where they are. Right. So we need to run a redstone line up to Mrs. Jones. Innocent little angel, I've got no idea where they are. Welcome in, Bonkisha. How are you? Have you got a ting going on? Got a ting going on. Right, so also, in order to stop you from... In order to stop this from feeding... In order to stop this from working when it's sick, I'm going to stick in a sticky piston here. With a block on it. And when the block's up, a signal will go through, so it's going to feed. If it's sick, then these pistons are going to be down, which means that he can't take any food. The only way it's going to be able to get any sustenance is medicine, is through a golden apple. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think that's right. Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. Yeah, I'd have been digging right through the water, wouldn't I, if I'd have left that there. Right, we need to stick down a doofer. No, a doofer. A doofer! Thank you. Oh no, not there. Doofer. So that goes up, that gets powered into a block. It needs to go up to there, is that right? But I want it to have it's got to have a delay. I don't know why these guys, well, I do know why they're spawning in without llamas, but it's unsettling. Haven't I got my frillages on? Oh, I do have my frillages on. Why are they not working then? Yeah, you're not... I'm going to have a look at that. Anyway, nice to see you. To see you. Nice. So I need this on a bit of a delay because when a steak goes through, I want it to add quite a big chunk of health. Like you do in Minecraft. When you have a steak... Oh, I can't because I'm not hungry. But when you eat a steak, it does fill you up quite a long way. So I want it to do that. So we are going to have to stick in quite a big delay extender. Thank you, mate. See you later, Lawful. Missing you already, buddy. I'm beginning to think. I've put this a little bit too close. I should have built it backwards, shouldn't I? I should have gone backwards. I might finish up having to move this back here a little bit now. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough space. See you later, mate. We're sticking in all kinds of stuff. I'm sticking in an extender, a pulse extender. If we stick that there, and that there, and that there, and that there, and that there, So therefore, if that gets powered, that will stay on for quite a while and allow... does it want to be longer than that? How much food should we allow through at a time? I can make it bigger, giggity, by sticking in another couple of those. I don't know how big to make it though. I mean, that's quite big. Yeah, it might have to be that big. Yeah. Yeah. Now I need to hook that up to that. Yeah, that's going to need to go back another 2 block bollocks. Big dangly, hairy old man's canadulars. Yeah, that's really bothered me, that has. I'm really upset about that. Really upset. I can't make this any small. Could I? I could put that straight into there, couldn't I? Oh no. You see, the problem I've got... Oh no, I could... Oh no, maybe I can do that. Nerdy, it's painful, mate. It's painful at the moment. Hello, mate. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. That needs to go back then to... Sorry guys. Sorry. I know you told me to stop apologizing. Stop apologizing. It is at the moment. That's the problem as well with when I'm doing redstone, and I think I've said this to you guys before. I'll lob it in so it works, and then I'll go around it afterwards, and I'll say, right, that can be made smaller by moving it over to there, and that can be made smaller by moving it over to there, and that would work better if I did that and that. But initially, I can't see that until I've put it in. How many gigabytes am I going to use? So I have to put it in first before I can see what I'm doing. And then I can fiddle when it's in. Right, so if that's what she said indeed. You'd think I would, wouldn't you? Nerdy, you think I would? You'd think I would. Right, so that... I dig this out. Right, before I move any of it... So we need frap. Wazza, I swear to God, mate. You got me then, dude. Right, so that is there. Then there's the... And there's that there with that on it. Then there's... Is that... That's the redstone dust, isn't it? That's that. Yeah, that's that. That's right, is it? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, even that, is that going to be enough? I'd like there to be a repeater here. I'd like the signal strength going into that. I don't know whether, shall I tell you how these work? Shall I tell you? Would that be of interest to anybody? I'm going to tell you anyway. The comparator outputs the same signal strength that's going in at the back. So whatever the signal strength is of that, if that was signal strength 15, it comes out as 15 and goes into that as 15. It comes out of that as 15 and goes into the block as 15. It comes out of the block as 15 and goes into that dust as 15. It goes into that repeat, the comparator is 15. It comes out as 15, goes into that one as 15, comes out of that as 15. Then it goes over to there and it's 14. Then it goes all the way around as 14 till it gets to there, and then it goes to there, and then it's 13. And then it goes round as 13, 12. And then round as 12, 11. Round as 11, then it's 10. And that's the delay. But it only outputs the same signal strength that's going in. And because, well, when it gets to 0, it turns off. That's the beauty of it. It turns on for several cycles until it runs out, and then it turns off. But it means that the signal will come out of that repeater as 15, then it'll be 14, then 13, then 12, and then 11. So it's going in already only at 11, which means this is not going to last as long. This is 10. It goes down to 9. It means it's going in as 11, which means it's going to reduce the length of time. But maybe I'm just worried about it when I shouldn't be. Oh, foo. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna bother me. I'm not gonna let it bother me. Well, it's bothering you already. It's not bothering me. You know this is going to bother me. Right, that's there. That's wrong already, Brills. That's bloody wrong. You can't put dust on a piston, you idiot. I know, but that's the point. That's the bind I have is where do I put it? Funky, where do I put the repeater here? I can't put a repeater in here. It's bothering me. I'm glad I checked it out though before I did that. That would have been bad. Right, so that is a block. That is dust. It does, it gets pissed off, yeah, it does. You think we should go back by another 2 blocks? Oh, I can't. Can I? I could come out to, if I if I come out to here, see, no, even that, it's not, I'm not going to make, no, leave it. It's going to be fine. 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 I swear, we're not going to get any of this done. What the hell is that doing there? I'm convinced. I am convinced. Right, so that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. That's there. Sorry about the ads, by the way, guys. I am, genuinely. Funky, for the love of God, man. Yeah, no, I looked at that, but I can't, can I? I can't do that. How can I do that, Funky? You're missing my point, dude. If I stick another one there, and then there, I'm going to have to go back another one. I can't go that way any further. I'm going to have to come back this way one. I suppose I could do that. All right, then. You've gone to the effort of DMing me while I'm bloody streaming, so the least I can do is stop doing everything I'm doing. My amigo. Uh-oh. How are you, buddy? It's great to see you, mate. Is your little kid walking over your keyboard? Oh, bless. Going to be bloody holes everywhere in this thing now. I'm going to run out of space as well. What back can I go? Oh, no, I know. I've still got space. Still got space. Well, so I love it when you come in halfway through a stream, mate. I don't know, actually. She's not mentioned it, so I don't know. Right, so if we stick those in there and then stakes. So when that goes... Fat and lazy with bigger nipple. Don't Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Stop it. Right, so when that goes up, when that goes up, then that'll do that, that'll do that, that'll do that. Everybody's a winner. Oh. Oh. Don't dig above hoppers when you've got hoppers. Yeah, Bunny just comes out with it, doesn't she? That's why she's brilliant. That's why we all love our Bunny. Right. Oops. There. Did that work? Did you not work? Did you work? Did you not work? What the? I've... Oh, it's not lasting long enough. What? Why? Why? I'm sure you've worked before, haven't you? You've bloody worked for me before. I know you have. I've used you before. Oh, it does work. Sorry. Sorry. I'm getting all panicky for no good reason. Yeah, okay, that does work. That does work. That's on for quite a long time as well, isn't it? Crap on a cracker. That was painful. Right, I need to do that again now over the other side, over there. So we've got a timer. We've got the timer set up so it'll automatically go down. I'm going to turn you down a little bit as well so you don't take as long to get hungry for the time being. Let's take a load of stuff out. Are you the one that makes you hungry? Oh, the stuffs and things. Right, I'm going to turn you down a little bit. Let's take all of you out. And let's take all of you out. So you should now be empty. My stick you in there. So he's now got 3. If I stick 64 of those in there, so every, depending on the cycle, how many items are in there. As I say, I think if it's completely full, I think that's 5 minutes. It's 2.5 minutes one way, then it's 2.5 minutes back the other way, and then that light flashes and it releases two items out of there, which makes that go down slowly. But if I throw some steak in, and that should go up quite a long way. Yeah. Yeah, you see, that's going up quite a long way, which is great. Yeah. So throw a steak in and it fills up quite quickly. Leave it and it'll go down at a constant rate So that's that. It's not really. It's a game, but it's not really a game. It's a. It's something for everybody to interact with. So if you're around the shopping district, have a wander over and see how he is. And if he's hungry, feed it. If it's bored, I've made a game. It's like it's a button pressing. It's very, very simple. But where am I going to put it? I'm probably going to stick it. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick it here. So there are 3 panels. There are 3 glowstone lamps, and they randomly light up. And when they light up, you have to press a button. And if you press a button while the lamp is on, it sends a little pulse through to Frilagochi, and it makes it happy. And if you don't, then nothing happens. So if you play with it a little bit, like the Tamagotchi you had back in the day, Diego. Yes, exactly, mate. That's what it's based on. So play with it, and its happiness goes up. Feed it cookies, and its happiness goes up, but so does its weight. Feed it food, and its health goes up. Feed it too much food, and its health goes up too far, and then its weight goes up. So when it's completely full and you carry on feeding it, it no longer adds to its health, it starts adding to its weight. And once it's overweight, that starts the timer over here that affects its happiness. Something Amsterdam. I've written it all down somewhere. I can't remember. I've got it on a Word document somewhere that says, if this happens, then this. And if this happens, then that. I've got loads of logic to go around the back of here as well, with NOR gates and NAND gates and AND gates and OR gates and NOR AND gates and NAND NOR, Nandos and NinNans. You're going to wish I'd not started doing this. They're all dead now. They're all dead, Dave. Look, so that's going down. That's brilliant. Feed it steak, and it'll go back up again. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So that's straightforward. For the time being, that's straightforward. We'll add another one. We'll add probably another circuit, probably coming off of here. Nandor the Relentless, probably coming off this. So when it's completely full, when its hunger is completely full, then this circuit will trigger the happiness circuit over there to stop it, to start adding weight, which is going to be that one. So it'll add weight to that one, and it'll also take away happiness. God, I don't know. Shall we leave that? I'm going to leave that for now. Let's go and grab a different colour. What colour shall we have? Happiness. Happiness is light blue, isn't it? Enjoy your dinner, Katie Paul. Go on, pick one. Pick it. Anyone. Anyone will do. Right. Do we have... Let me see if I've got that somewhere. I think we will have, for the use of, if we have... I think if we have health at the top. And we have happiness. 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 A room without a roof. The reason as well, I mean, I could do this slightly differently. I could have those going into there, which would power those lamps. I could have those going into there, which would power those lamps. but I can't have those going into there, otherwise it'll power the lamps either side. However, I want to do it that way round for reasons, because it just gives me a little bit more space at the back. Like that. So I'm going to need a similar sort of setup to that over there. I'm going to need a... because it's doing the same job. Well, you say that. You say that, Dom. So what did I say this one? What's happiness? So happiness goes up when you play with it, and it goes up when... I'm sat here with my eyes closed now trying to bloody picture it. Happiness goes up when you play with it via the mini game, or you feed it cookies. Okay, and cookies are that one. So it'll come up there and it'll go round to there and it'll go round to here and everybody's happy.
Hello, Mark is less than 3.
Who's that? Uno, hello Uno. Thank you, Uno. Perfect. Is that right? Thought that was right. Oh no, that one. Hi, Uno, welcome in. Right, so that's that. I need to power. I might. Happiness goes up with snacks. That makes it go up. That one makes it go up. It is that one. Right, let's see if we can do this without making myself look like a doofus. Yeah, your weight's gonna yeah. Oh, do I need to give it that much happiness? Is that going to be too much happiness? Maybe I don't want to give it. Maybe one cookie doesn't give it as much happiness as one steak gives it health. Yeah, I'm going to leave it without that for the time being. Can you give it too much happiness? Yeah. Well, you can't give it too much happiness, but it can only get happy to a certain amount. Once it's fully happy, it can't get any happier. And then all you'll be doing is giving it snacks and it'll be adding to its weight. So if it's happy and you give it a snack, you're just going to make it fat. And if you make it too fat, then it'll start losing its happiness and its health. I can't give it a skeleton army that kneels, Stormy, no. I mean, in fairness, if you ate like 3 family-sized packs of Maryland cookies, by the end of it, you probably wouldn't be very happy, would you? I think there'd be a certain amount of tears if you did that. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm just not that good. And a kneeling army of dudes. That was brilliant. Oh, could we make it throw up? I mean, you can make it sick. I didn't think about making it throw up. I mean, it'll get sick, which will make its happiness go down. I mean, its happiness is going to go down on a clock anyway, so it's. If you eat Maryland cookies without tea, then I think you could only get through 2 packets. If you eat them with tea, you could probably get through 4 or 5 packets before, couldn't you? I think. But yeah, so the health is going to go down on a timer. The weight is going to go down on a timer. The happiness is going to go down on a timer. The health. Does the health go down on a timer? You don't lose health over time, do you? Just your health doesn't just deteriorate. Or does it? Or doesn't it? Trying to figure out whether I need a timer for. I'm going to need a timer for the hunger. Your hunger's you got to get hungrier over time. Your weight is going to go down over time, so that's going to need a timer. Your happiness is going to go down on a timer because you're going to get bored, so you're going to get unhappy. But your health probably won't go down unless you're underweight or overweight or hungry or bored. So I think your health probably won't go down on a timer. Your health will go down based on other inputs rather than a timer. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Just agree with me so I feel better. Agree with me. Don't hear a lot of agreeing. All right, then, food, don't agree with me. See if I care. No, it's too late now. Bloody yes. It's too late. I wanted some confirmation about half an hour ago. Agree with me. Never. Okay, Froze, put a redstone torch under there, you Egypt. I'm going to have to rename these because if I don't, somebody's going to throw stone in its mouth and it's going to feed it. I don't have the patience to go mining for Patience Uno. All right, so that's that. Cookies. Yes. Right, so that's that. Feed it cookies and its weight will go up. That's right, isn't it? Stick those in there. Not weight, sorry, it's happiness. It's happy. Feed it cookies and its happiness goes up. Feed it cookies. Only I've got a camera account or something. that work? Hello, Seamus. That's not bloody working. Why is that not? Oh, it's not working because I don't have a block in there, you idiot. Foolish man. Right, try again. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. No, I didn't see you come in either, Seamus, with Scousey. Thank you, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, so if you feed it cookies, its happiness goes up. However, so does its weight. I want the weight to display differently. I don't want all those lights to light up. I want them to be individual lights. So if you're underweight, just that light is on. And if you're overweight, just that light is on. And if you're bang on the right weight, just that light is on. I think that makes, to me, that makes more sense than if you're over, or does it? Thank you, mate. Thank you, Seamus. Because that way, if you're overweight, do you want all the lights lit up? I don't think you do. It is going to take. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, well, there'll be a sign up there saying underweight and overweight. Yeah, definitely. Underweight, overweight, wombling free. The wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. However, okay, let me grab what colour shall we have for weight? Shall we have green for weight? So I'm going to show you the stat. What time is it? Oh my God, it's 11:30 already. Shit me. Back in the day, I made a water elevator that allowed you to stop at any floor. You used a book and you selected the floor you wanted to go to, and the redstone at the back of it allowed you to stop at a particular. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. I loved it. However, surprisingly enough, Mojang bloody broke it. 5, 6. Let's see if I can explain how they broke it. If you put redstone like that. Thank you, amigo. Thank you, mate. God damn it. Did you do one of those as well, mate? Did you? Making good use of the things that you find. Things that the everyday gals leave behind. We only got 4 repeaters left. Oh my God, man. Frills. Jeez. Have I really only got 4 repeaters? Oh no. I could do with some shears, couldn't I? I could do with some shears and some space in my inventory. Thank you, mate. Enjoy your lurk. Right, so that, there, that. Is this right? I built this a dozen times again. It's one of those things that I've built loads, and I can't remember. I can't empty my pockets. And then... And then... Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. And then that. Why? How delayed are you, doll? So that. How many times can I say that? That. Where is a 3 sticker? There it is. Get a 3 sticker, get something on there that requires a doofer and stick some stuff in it. You get a signal coming off of that. Okay, which is all well and good. But, oh, did it? Well, I don't know what the delay is. Actually, what we're looking at, 9:57. Oh, it's quite a delay. No, it's like a 7 or 8 second delay at the moment. So if I stick in there a lot of stuff like that, why is that not working? Have I not done that right? Oh, right. I think that's the problem with it, actually. Yeah, that is the problem. Oh, is that the problem? Is that not the bloody problem? Well. What the? That. Okay, give me a second. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I thought I'd done that right. I have done that right. Why are you not working? Oh, you are bloody working now, are you? Oh, now you're bloody working. Now you're making me look like an idiot. Right, so the more that fills up, the more the redstone dust lights up across the bottom one, which powers those repeaters under there, and that repeater being powered turns off that torch, okay? But the dust going along the top only powers over to this repeater. So this repeater isn't powered, which means that torch is on. Now, before Mojang updated everything, I didn't need these blocks here because the dust didn't power up the side of a block. The dust would power these blocks, but it wouldn't power those blocks. Therefore, this didn't need those blocks there. But now it does. Anyway, I've just wasted 20 minutes trying to show you that, and the explanation is just pants. However, what it means is I can increase the... I can use single lamps on this rather than having them all lit up. So that's the thing. There, so that's the thing. So that's what I'm going to build now. I wish I'd not shown you now. Feel all embarrassed. How many people have logged off since I started talking nonsense? Do. Right, I'm going to need some of that scaffolding that I put. Oh, am I going to need scaffolding, or should I just use dirt? Thank you, dog. Yeah, thank you. Eat. Right. I think for this thing, I'm going to need a couple of timers up there as well. I'll need a timer that automatically takes weight off you over time, but then an opposite timer that adds weight gradually if you're overweight, if you're full. I don't want you to get full and then suddenly put on 5 kilos. If you're completely full, then you gradually add weight slowly. So that's going to need a timer. So I'm going to need 2 timers up there. Yeah, I think so. Didn't I pick any one of those? Of course I didn't, Phil. You've got green. Why have I got blue up here? Seven, those there. Oh, guys, thanks. Thank you, mate. I don't know why I've got loads of blue stuff on me. Or the ice as well, for that matter. I don't need it. Why have you guys not told me to empty my bloody pockets? Don't need that. Don't need them. Don't need torches. Don't need the chests for a while. I'm going to throw that stuff in there. Don't need all of that dust for the time being, do I? There we go. That's better. Hi, Wolfie! Oh. Sarkoth, hello, mate. How are you, buddy? What were you playing tonight? What are you playing tonight? Hiya, Wolfie. Sweet. Nice. Well done, buddy. Aw. So cute. Thanks. See, that is another reason why I couldn't put dust on there to light that up. Because if I had it done, they would have...
Cannot believe it.
They would have done that. Dr. Just Yes! Bingo! Do. Bluey! How are you? No. Are you sending me Discord messages while I'm bloody streaming? Jess, no, I haven't. I haven't seen it yet, soz. Oh, was it days ago, was it? Sorry, I should have looked, shouldn't I? I should have really been paying attention. Oh, border hoarder. I like border hoarders. Is that right? I've just shown you how to do this on the floor, and I don't know whether I've got that right now. Is that right? Does that look right? Oh, I don't. Are you going to get in the way there? Oh, don't tell me you're going to be in the bloody way. Are you going to be in the way? You better not be in the bloody way. Is that right? Is that what I've just done? Have I just done that right? That there. And then I want... Bluey! That there, that there, that there, and there. That not there. Off of you. I know, you're so kind to say it, but I swear to God, most of you are all blurred over now from boredom. If I throw those in there for the time being... So if I unpower that one, is that right? No. If I unpower that one, yes. You better bloody work now. Please work. Please work. I could make it work quicker by... Yeah. I could make it work quicker by putting ender pearls in there or eggs or something. But I don't think I want to. Welcome back, Katie Paul. Did you enjoy your dinner? What did you have? Oh, you put yourself in a food coma now, have you, Katie Paul? Right, so if... oh, come on, Phil. Right, okay, so this one is reducing, isn't it? You had cookies. Cookies. Right, so if I have... another timer. I'd have liked the timers to be on top of each other, actually, if I'm being honest. It would have been nice if those timers were on top of each other. Can I do that? Or is that really going to be too... That's going to be very anal, isn't it? Is that going to bother me too much if they're not? Am I going to have to move that one back? Oh, could do that, couldn't I suppose. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that just because I want these to be on. I want it to look all nice and neat and stuff. So maybe I'll do that. Gary Gold is Irish butter. It's lovely. It's lovely. At the moment, Crafty Jess, I'm struggling. Doing this, this is another one of those things where I shouldn't be doing it on the fly. Got no right. No right to be doing that. You're not... I'm going to have to move you. Yeah, I'm going to have to move you anyway, aren't I? Yeah, don't do it on stream. Jesus. Well, it's not bad, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to have to move that because if I don't, these are going to power those droppers under there, so... How are you, Vit? My old mucker. One item in there. Those items in there. Did that work? $40. This should go down, shouldn't it? Thank you, Joel. Thank you, mate. Sorry it's raining, buddy. Hopefully you'll get some work done on your engine soon. $38. Excellent. Right. Okay. So that's the weight. That's the weight that's going down. So this is... There. So I'm going to need another one next to it that turns that one on when, but it's not going to be on a timer that's running constantly. It's going to be on a timer that's activated when you eat a cookie or you get too fat. Yeah. Do I want to make it a different color green? No. Yeah? No. 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 What's it? Oh, actually, what's it going to power before I do any of that? It's going to power... it's going to power that one, isn't it? Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, then, buddy, you know where I am, mate. You know where I am. I know you're all right now, mate, but like everybody says, buddy, you know where everybody is. You there, you off of there. So I need another one of these that powers that. I'm going to have to move this timer, though. That's doing my bits in now. With him being there, he's just banging the wrong place now. Shall I move him first? Let me move him first. Mate, don't do that, Vit, because it'll send you mental. It's all over the place at the moment, buddy. Right. Get you shifted. That'll make me a little bit happier. I am, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. That there. Yeah, please, if you could point out the mistakes, buddy, I'd appreciate that, mate. Do it live as well. Make me feel like an absolute doofus. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Perfect. Joking, mate, joking. When you look at me like that, it's a joke. I'm going to need, instead of filling it with blocks that I'm actually going to use later, why don't you fill it with... Oh, amigo, thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Right, stick that in there. I'm going to need those bloody redstone torches, Phils. Why did you think that was a good idea? Stick that in there. I'm just a gal. I'm just a bloody gal. Yeah, thank you guys. No, I know, and I appreciate all of you for saying stuff like that. Thank you. But I'm in the self-deprecation society. I'm in the self-deprecation society. I'm not actually. And I value all of you. I really do. Thank you. Is that too much? What? You see? Show your food, Shadow. Oh, there you go. Okay. I need to figure out how much is too much in there. You know what they say about redstone? Those who can do, those who can't teach. Right, so that's that is above that. That makes me happy. That has got stone in it. That makes me happy. Stone. And half a stone. Stone and half a stone. Stone and a quarter stone is still full. Stone and an eighth of a stone, and it's not full. Stone 8-4 is full. Right. So we know that completely fill this up takes 2 stacks and 12. So if you gotta call you Haywood. Haywood, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Jabloomy, love it. Haywood, thank you, mate. You've made me smile. That's made me smile. So if you eat too much steak, then you'll completely fill up their hunger, so they won't be hungry anymore. However, that will then trigger a doofer. Why have I got no... Where's all my yellow wool? All my yellow wool's here. So once you're completely full and you're still feeding the thing, then it will output a signal there, and that's going to start the clock. This one that will then make you... No, this one that will then make you overweight. Yes. 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 Now we're getting somewhere. I think. Yes, no, we are. We are. Hey, what? How are you, mate? How did you find me? I'm always interested to know how new peeps find me. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. Of course you don't. I'm just interested. I don't know why I'm using bloody yellow there now. What am I? Oh, yeah. I was going to wish he never came in now. I'm asking him questions the second he's through the door. I do give the bestest hugs, but I still, to this day, don't understand anybody who likes my accent. I know, and everybody's going to kick off about it. I know. However, Future Phil will appreciate me, won't he? Right, I need one of those in there. Phil, shut up. Okay, you make a good point. You make a very good point. Thank you, mate. You see that I can relate to. If I put that torch there like that, it's going to block. It's going to block that from working. That won't work until that torch goes out. And when that torch goes out, the timer is going to start and it's going to... It's going to send a signal over to there, which is going to unpower that hopper, which is going to fill up the weight. Yes? Yes? I think so. I think so. Who put that bloody dirt in the way? It's Bunny's fault. Was that the Popo again, was it? I can't wait. I can't wait to bump into Inspector Surte of the Yard. Don't make me come down and do stuff. Right, that you are going to power you. You are, aren't you? So you are overweight, therefore you are power. Yeah, I could. I suppose I could. Right, so you are... I know some Brummies, in fairness. I know some Brummies, so I don't mind the Brummie accent. Right, so if you're completely full, you're on, you're off, you're on. Which means that you are going to send a pulse through to you, which means you are going to be putting weight on. That's bloody brilliant. That's bloody brilliant. Right, let's... Your black country. I once... This is not racist, because the guy was black. Very good friend of mine. I used to work with him, and it was a long time ago. And we were in Birmingham at the time. And I remember, because I didn't know why it was called the Black Country. And I said to him, this is not a joke for radio because I've got to point. But I said to him, why do they call this place the Black Country anyway? And he looked at me and he pointed at himself and it just made a stupid face. And I swear to God, it was the funniest thing. Pissed myself laughing. Very, very funny dude. He was. Yeah, it's not a joke. Don't repeat that. Don't repeat that to anybody. Right, so you're fat. You're fat. Are you losing... Why aren't you losing weight? Why aren't you losing weight? Why aren't you working? Are you... Oh, no, you're powering those dudes, aren't you? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. You're powering those by Quasi, aren't you? Is it powering those by bloody Quasi? Shit. I forgot to drop that down by 1 block. Oh, that's really going to annoy me, that is now. Those there... those are powering these droppers. So these droppers aren't working. I'm either going to have to raise those up by 1 block or raise this down, lower this down by 1 block. Oh, for God's sake, Phil, you even knew that was going to happen. You even knew that was going to happen. You even said that was going to happen. Why has that bloody happened? Time to fire up the creative world, which is what I should have probably done in the first place. Redstone is fun. All chant along. We love redstone. I'm going to have to drop this one down by 1, aren't I? When it doesn't work, it's quasi. Why is that broke, quasi? Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Play with my balls. Redstone is fun. Redstone is fun. Family friendly be damned. Look, I didn't need to mess about there like I did last time. Does that mean I'm going to have to drop that one down as well? Oh, thrill! What time is it? 12 o'clock. We can still do this. We can still do it. We can still finish it. Is that how we did? Is that it? That was it, wasn't it? That goes into there. All the best redstone happens when you're weeing. Is that right? Is that right? I think that's right. I'm going to be asking questions later, by the way. I don't know why, because I don't know the bloody answers. Shovels. I need droppers as well. Is Jinnison still delivering this late at night? I don't think they are they? Oh, you'll be, yeah, that's it. Quasi is the answer to everything. Not necessarily to these questions. That's not... Frills, come on now. Stop being a doofus. I'm now starting to panic and I'm not concentrating. And it's very bad for me. Right, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's not better. That's better. Not necessarily in the right order. Yeah, they're very funny. They are. They were. Comedy genius. All right, tell me that's right. You better be bloody right now. So you fill up. Is that right? You... That was 2.5 stacks, wasn't it? 2... Vic and Bob were good, but no, Morecambe and Wise. Morecambe and Wise were just genius. So that now should be... Yeah, right. No, don't sing the song of your people, Vic, please. That was funny, mate. The timing on that was perfect. Okay, let me clear my throat and sing the song of my people. Called a meeting. Fantastic. Right, that's better. I feel happier now. Now we've got a gap between. Got a gap between there. Hi, Buns. Welcome back. Got a gap between there. But I'm probably gonna have to drop that down. I'm not gonna do that now because that's boring. Right, so when you're completely full, you see, when you're not completely full, this turns off, which means this shouldn't be going. And it's not. However, if I stick a couple of stakes in here, excellent. Look at that. See that? So I've lobbed in the stakes. We're now completely full, which means we are getting fat. This should be working. And it is. Wow. Oh, did you go to sleep, Buns? I need a drink, actually. This is thirsty work. And now you're not completely full again. That should have turned off. There you go. Food comas. Do I drop that down? I probably drop this down now, don't I? Yeah, I'm going to drop that down. I'm going to drop that out the way just because I'm going to have to do it. I may as well do it now. What kind of chicken? Was it like grilled chicken? And was it mashed potatoes with loads of butter? I love mashed potatoes with loads of butter. Has there ever been a potato that people don't like? I don't believe you. If anybody says to me that somebody has made a potato that somebody won't like, I will not believe you. It cannot be possible. Instant Korean noodles. They are. They are. They are God's food. Right. I mean, if only there was a bloody country somewhere in the world that just had loads of potatoes growing. Just, I'm going to get myself into trouble if I don't shut up, so I'm going to shut up. Right, so 64, 64, 18 is completely full. No, really? Is that a thing? I can understand it. Right, so if you feed cookies, I know. I shut up while I was behind there. So, feed cookies, Phil. Two turds. Yeah, there you go. Four cookies, and already we've got 3 pieces of happiness. 4 pieces of happiness. Happiness, happiness, the greatest gift that I possess. I'm making a Tamagotchi inspired thing. So I've got happiness, I've got hunger, we've got weight, and up there we're going to have boredom. No, not boredom. Happiness, hunger, weight. Is it boredom? Can't remember now. Oh, health, weight. I did, yeah. Hunger, weight, happiness, health, happiness, hunger, weight. Brilliant. So if you feed a cookie to this thing, its happiness is going to go up, but so is its weight. This was weight, wasn't it? So if we run that line of dust from there over to here, then when you eat a cookie, you will be adding happiness, but you'll also be adding weight. Yeah, I should start putting bloody signs on these things. I should, shouldn't I? What's this one? What did we say this one was? This was add weight, wasn't it? No, no! You go, oh, shadow. I swear to God, I thought I was dead then. Right, so that adds weight. So I need... I don't want to bring it across it. I don't know how much of this is going to be taken up with pistons. It's probably going to be quite a bit. So does this want to go out the back? Maybe back this way and out that way? Welcome back, Shadow, you gal. Thank you. So if we go back this way a little bit. Ow. I've got plenty of room, haven't I, mate? Yeah, I ain't got to worry about room. Right. Is this right? You... Blue is cookies, isn't it? Blue is the cookie. Blue is the cookie. Yellow is the... God damn it! Buzzer! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that going to be enough weight added? It is, isn't it? I jumped then, you gowl. You gowl. Right, that should go on. Should. Does, and it stays on, and it stays on, and it stays on, and it should go off. Now! Perfect. So, eat a cookie adds happiness, adds weight. Yes. Eat a steak adds health, unless you're full, and then it just adds weight. Yes. Weight goes down on a timer. No, not with... Yeah, so that weight here, not weight, not weight, not weight, not weight. Hunger. See, this is where it's going to get confusing, because hunger doesn't reduce, hunger increases, but it's going down. But you know what I mean, don't you? Oh no, Vit, thank you, Vit. Viticadrus, you daft gal, thank you. Mate, another £25 for Alzheimer's research, guys. We're raising money all year. For those of you that don't know, myself and all of the AlphaCraft community are raising money all year for Alzheimer's Research UK, who do amazing work in trying to find a cure for Alzheimer's and dementia. Somewhere in the world, every 3 seconds, somebody is diagnosed with some form of dementia. It's very underfunded, and your generosity will find a cure. We will find a cure. We're going to find a cure in my lifetime. I know we are. I know we are. Because there is so much work being done. £15,000 is a goal now, Flame. Yeah, that'll be the goal for the next stream, which is going to be at the end of June. The last weekend in June. which unironically is Mama Froze's birthday. Mama Froze's birthday is the 29th of June. Right, so hunger reduces via a timer, and can I put some signs on here so I just remember what they are? This is Froze. This is stupid. This is bloody stupid, mate. Stupid. It stoops, and then some. Grab that. Yeah, no, it is the 20th. It's the weekend of the 20th. Sorry, it's the 20th of June. It's just Mama Froze's birthday is the 29th. But you're right, it is the 20th that we are doing the thing, yes. Sorry if I made you poop a little bit there. Oh, is it? Oh, happy birthday, Seamus. Right, so what did we say that was? We said that was... thank you, Mad Lad. See you later, buddy. Nighty night, Mad Lad. Hunger is that one. Wait is that one. Did we say happiness was this one? Happiness and health. Right. Lest we forget. So happiness goes down on a timer, does it? It does, doesn't it? No. Happiness doesn't go down. We discussed that earlier, didn't we? Happiness doesn't go down on a timer. Happiness is decreased when you're sick or bored. Or maybe it does go down on a timer. Maybe it does go down on a timer. It would make sense if it went down. If nobody came to see you for a while, you'd get bored, wouldn't you? So your happiness would go down. So I need this. I need a timer. I need a timer on here. Okay, let's stick a timer in then, shall we? It's not as if we've bloody made half a dozen of these already. I'll be all right, mate. This is not my first bloody rodeo, you know. Yeah, it's just going to be the same as this one over here. It's going to be fine. Be fine. I'm starting to look now. Oh, you've got me worried now, mate. Don't need that there. I'm going to need some more droppers, though. Droppers just cobble and redstone, isn't it? Have I not got any cobble? Oh, please tell me I've got cobble. I don't want to go hunting for the bloody stuff. Not now. Oh, there you go. Not now! What time is it? It's 12. We can get this done. Writing your first? What, your firstborn? That's a great song, by the way. Isn't that one by Muse? Firstborn. Very, very good song. I love Muse. I used to get into trouble at work because they started, a couple of young lads at work, the graphic designers where I used to work, played it a lot, and that's how I got into it. But I used to wind them up by calling them the Muse. And I did it on purpose, and my God, it used to trigger them so bad. It was so funny. I know. I love the Muse. They're not the bloody Muse. What? Okay, sorry. Oh, is this by the Muse? I love the Muse. How many do I want in there? Graphic designers aren't easily amused. See what you did there, mate. I love their early stuff. Their early stuff was just great, fabulous stuff. It was just bloody brilliant. I love them. Right, so that's wrong, Frills. Why is that not working, you idiot? It used to trigger me at school as well. There was a lad at school that called it Bo Rap. And I swear to God, I got into more fights with him because of that. Supermassive black holes and stuff is out. That's better. Oh, that's better. No, that's not bloody better either. Why are you... Frill. Okay, that's better. That's better. So, in theory, that better be the right one. So that, if that's open, they leave there. Yeah, so that is right. And by leaving there, it makes their happiness go down. Yes. Now we're cooking, everybody. So we've now got happiness going down on a timer. We've got happiness increasing via cookies. We've got weight increasing via cookies. We've got hunger increasing, well, decreasing or increase. I'm going to say increasing because I know what I mean. Hunger increasing due to steak, due to food. And we've also got excess fullness. If you've got full hunger, that's wrong, isn't it? It's going to do my head in now. Can we call this something else rather than hunger? Once this is full, then that timer is activated, which adds weight. That's that. What do we need to do now then? What do we need to do now? I can't call it bloody haunches. It's got to be Tamagotchi-esque, isn't it? It's not going to be called a bloody headache either, Vit. It's one of those words where, to me, you eat and it increases hunger, but it doesn't because hunger's anti-hunger. That's going to confuse everybody. Right, so now what do we need to do? What do we need to do next? Fedness. Is that a word, fedness? I know there's a wiki. There's a wiki because I had a look through the wiki. Fedness. I like it though. Fedness. So what's that? That's health. Oh, we need to sort out the health. We've not put anything on health yet. Fedness. It does, doesn't it? Have you been? I'm going to Fedness this weekend. No, it's not gluttony though, is it? Go. Gluttony is like an excess. You don't have like not a lot of gluttony, do you? It's fullness, isn't it? It's like fullness. Fullness. Right. What colour are we going to make health? Do you last? Is it pink? Fullness. It is. It's fullness, isn't it? But is that? But you're not. Yeah, stuffed is when. That it's saturation, satiety. It could be, Seamus. When you're full, then you're stuffed, and if you carry on eating, then that's gluttony. But if you're starving, you're starving. Anyway, I'm not gonna let it worry me at the moment. It's semantics. That is. That's a thing for Ron. That is. That's a thing for Ron. All right, let's put. But it can't be called starvation, amigo, because if I call it starvation, then when you're full, what are you? Fully starvationed? It's difficult. I know it's going to bug me for a little while. Satiety. I know it's I know it's the right word. I know it's the right word. It just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound Tamagotchi-y. But I need one word that describes you're either fully something or you've got none of it. I don't want two words to describe the same thing, but one's full and one's empty. There's got to be. I know what I mean. All right, I know what I mean. It's going to bother me until we get it fully. Yeah, satisfied. Yeah, it could be satisfied. We'll find a word. We'll find a word. Right. So we now need. So this is health. This is health. Health. They're all good words. They all mean what you mean, but they're not the words that I want to use. They're not words associated with the Tamagotchi. Hunger is the word associated with Tamagotchi, but I'm going to let it. I'm just not going to let it worry me. Otherwise, we're never going to get this done. I need a clock that reduces health over time, and then another clock that increases health when you've eaten, but reduces health if you're too full, reduces health if you're bored, reduces health if you're fat. I'm going to have a lot of orange lines coming over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Are they going to do away with that in the update? When you eat, are they not going to give you full health straight away? Have I made that up? Is that a thing? I don't know whether that's a thing now. Right, so that's that. Then I need a clock. No, I must have just made it up. Hello, Google. Welcome. And is everybody following Google? Go and can we stick Google's YouTube, please? And go and follow Gregor on the tubes because he's a funny dude. Funny dude. I'm making that up, am I? Okay. Gregor, have you been interviewed by the Popo yet, mate? Has Minecraft's finest been around to see you and felt your collar yet? Have you been over AlphaCraft PD? No? Everybody's been rounded up. Have you not? Have you not had you away yet? It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before the Popo gets you. The Pope did, but the Popo didn't. Just because you're an obvious suspect, that's no reason to not fill your collar. What am I doing here? I'm putting this in, and what's this for? This is not what I'm looking for. This is not the thing I'm looking for, is it? This is not the thing I'm looking for. I need. You're always a bloody suspect. So what's this? This is health. When you eat, you're going to have to increase your health. That is right. So I am going to need one of these, aren't I? But these are not the droids you're looking for. Love that song. Is that right? Yeah, that's better. And over here, there should be. Oh, that'll be handy, mate. That will be handy because that'll stop him from getting flooded, won't it? It's very, very kind of you, that is, buddy. Thank you. Not like you at all to be helpful. Not like you at all to be helpful, mate. This is where I'm going to start getting all kinds of stuff in my hoppers. Yeah, he's on. There's something wrong with Gregor. Actually, I'm not buying this. I'm not buying this helpful stuff. Gregor G. Ow! Idiot. This is what... Oh, I should be using scaffolding. Phil, come on. Right, stop for a second. Deep breaths. You've got bloody wool everywhere. Oh, you see, that's a good idea. Right. I've put a timer in there now. What's that doing? That timer is running constantly to reduce health. Did I say health didn't need a bloody timer? Health didn't need a timer, did it? It doesn't need a timer that's running constantly. It needs a timer that we can turn on when that needs to be activated when you are fat, when you are starving, when you are unhappy, when you are empty, when you are empty. Right, so if, yeah, so if you're empty, when you're empty, if you're empty and you're fat or starving or you are unhappy, it needs to trigger the timer to make your health go down. Have I just put that in the wrong place then for this? I need your health to go. That needs to be there for making. Oh my God! If you eat cookies, it makes your happiness go up. If you eat, I have walked 3 dogs, thousands of miles so far. See you in a bit, mate. He loves those dogs. If you eat food, it increases your saturation or whatever we're going to call it, but it also increases your health, doesn't it? That's right. That's right. Are you off? Are you off, Fit? Are you off, mate? I barely tolerate you, Vit, but I'm glad you're here, mate. Right, if that... You know that's not true. I'm joking. Yeah, good night, Vit. I'm glad. In fairness, mate, I hope you're going to bed to go to sleep because that makes me happy. If you're going to sleep at an early hour or a sensible hour, mate, that really does. Makes me happy. GG. 16, 16 and 7. It's not savage at all. Well, it is a little bit savage. Where's my rockets? Right, so 64, 64. He is an absolute bloody legend. So that's that. If I think he's just telling us he loves us. I think. But we love you too, mate. So that timer is going to be set off when... Have I... Oh, bloody hell, Frill. You tell it's getting late when I start second guessing myself. That one... That one decreases your health. So that one decreases your health. That one increases your health. This one needs to be... This increases your health. So this one needs to be hooked up to the yellow one. The yellow do for there. Because the yellow is food, increases the saturation and your health. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Just say yes, guys. Then I know I'm not wasting my time. Hello, Google. Welcome in, mate. Right, so we need to run. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Right, so we need to run that from there, and this needs to go... Is that going to leave myself enough room? Should I go out the other way? Maybe I'll go out the other way to give myself a little bit more room behind the back of the face. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, 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 Will, no. I don't need to be putting it here because there's already a delay there. If I put it through a delay there and then put it through another delay there, then you're going to get loads of health when you eat, and I don't want to do that. So I need to take it from before you get the health. Oh crap. Or take that one away, or not use that delay there. If I don't use that delay, then I can use that one. What else do you get health, a health benefit from? You're going to get a health benefit just from eating, aren't you? And medicine, which we haven't even looked at yet. Oh, did you... Touch the piano, that is. What is it? 15? No, longer than that. Christ alive, that was before Ben was... Oh no, Ben had just been born. Yeah, it must be 20 odd years ago. I started listening to the Muse. I'm going to stop doing that. I'm not going to stop doing that at all. Who am I kidding? Can I? The Muse, yeah. I need to pull it off of, or get rid of that. What do? Do I get... La 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 la. I'm going to regret this, no doubt. However, right, so when you... So you should go and bloody play it, doll. Hello, Studley. Welcome in, my old mucker. Tell you what, Stud, you give me chills, mate, and they're multiplying. Right, so if we feed it... If we feed it steak... You should go and bloody play it. I'm not going to be able to see this, am I? Oh, I knew I'd do something stupid. Oh, it is working. Right, so that... Darn it. Food. Food? Are you food or your cookies? Your food. Food. Christ, that filled up really quickly, that did. Bloody hell. Let me put in... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, it's still bloody going. Oh, crap. Oh, that can't... We can't have that much of a delay on it, can we? Or can we? That filled it up loads. $64, $64... 64, 64 and 18 should fill it up all the way. Out. So if I just give it one piece of steak, go and see how many haunches it gives us. What? Okay, that's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I did just give it half a stack of steak. Right, so if I give it another one. Oh, but that... Oh, my God. Christian, thank you, buddy. Welcome in. How are you, mate? Right, 2. Welcome in, Christian. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that. How are you, mate? So that's 2. Is that a thing? Are we okay? Okay. Jesus, what is it with me and my H's all of a sudden? Are we okay with one piece of steak giving us so much health? I suppose we are, aren't we? Uh-oh, he's getting really bored. Yeah, I'm not too disappointed with that. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. So what have we got then? What have we got at 1 o'clock? Adds in 1. Adds in 1. So what have we got? Eat a cookie, which is blue. Eat a cookie. It adds to your happiness. Eat a cookie. It adds to your weight. By turning on that timer, allowing you to gain weight. Eat a steak, it adds to your anti-hungriness. eat a steak and it, via this, adds to your health. Okay. Eat too much steak, that lights up, which activates the add weight timer. So if you eat too much and get too full, you start getting fat. I think we're doing okay so far. So then when you're completely fat, you need to start getting what if you're completely fat, what are you going to get? Unhappy? I don't even know whether it's making sense anymore, doll. So if you're a little bit on the large side, if you get too fat, it's going to trigger something. Will that trigger anti-happiness? Will that trigger that which takes away your happiness? So if you're... Yeah. Oh, you've been looking at the wiki, you tell me. They do, don't they? They do, don't they, do? I don't know whether they get unhappy because they're fat. I don't know the Tamagotchi logic. I've not looked into that. So I don't know why they get unhappy exactly. I don't know what causes them to get fat. I don't know any of that. I've not looked at any of that. I thought we'd work that out ourselves. So, but from my logic says that if they're too thin or they're too fat, they should get unhappy. That makes sense to me. If they're a healthy weight, then they're fine. If they're too fat or too thin, they're going to be unhappy. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. And then that's just a case of running a line from the ends of both of those over to here to turn that light off. And if we turn that light off, that works. And that one is that one, is that one, is that one. That takes happiness away. So that's the thing. I think that's the thing. I think we're going to do that. Shall we do that? So if we run a line from there, and one from there, can I do it over the top? I mean, in theory, I should be able to run it straight across here. And then down to there. Shall we do that? I'll do that to start with. Right. Oh, we're having none of that. Okay, this is, with this being a Frilligotchi, we will have it. So if it overeats, then it's just going to get fat. And then that's going to make it sad. Which is ironic, isn't it? If you eat when you're not overweight, that should make you happy, shouldn't it? I might have to hook that up then to happiness. Oh no, no, I'm not going to do that because cookies already give you happiness. Eating just gives you health. Yeah. Eating gives you health. Cookies give you happiness. Cookies make you fat. Overeating makes you fat. Being fat or too thin makes you sad. Being bored makes you sad. Jesus wept. Right, so we need this to go. You like this kind of stuff, do you, doll? Right, if we put that there, then run dust back over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Repeater. Is this going to... Okay, I was just about to say, is this going to make you too sad too quickly? I don't want you to be overweight for a couple of minutes and then lose all of your happiness. It's got to go down gradually, but that'll be... We'll work that out with the amount of items in that timer, won't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. God damn it. Right. There's a little flaw in this, and I've just noticed it. When you are completely thin, all of these lights turn off. Which is a problem, because if all those lights are off, then you're not going to be any more sad, are you? I'm also very hungry. Hungry, frilly. Let's lob some food in there, see what happens. Welcome back, Lawful. Right, so I've put food in, and it's anti-hunger is going up. Its happiness is going down because it's just sad. Why is your happiness going down? Why is your weight not going up? Your weight should be going up. Should it? It should, shouldn't it? In theory, your weight should be going up. Oh, and now he's getting hungry again because that's because the timer I'm using is I've only got a few bits in it. I'm gonna have to stick a few more things in it, aren't I? Decrease. Yeah, I've only got a few things in there. Yeah. Let's grab some more stones. I'm going to need those. Guaranteed I'm going to need one of those colours in a second. Any second. Is it still hot where you are, Buns, or have you fallen asleep? Still 26 bloody degrees in here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, 26 degrees. Not outside, in the house. Yeah. Timings can be done. Well, I was going to say timings can be done off off camera, but I'm not going to assume anymore that I know what you guys like watching. So I'll just do it, and if you like it, then great. If you don't like it, then fine. Right, so that will decrease its hunger slower. I need to know though why it didn't put any weight on. So weight.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Steam Edens.
Thank you, Anonymous. Was that you, mate? Anonymous, thank you, mate. I like a steamed ham as well. Thank you, mate. Right, so weight is green. So to increase, you see, it's not increasing weight. Welcome home, Mule. It's not increasing weight until it's completely full. So it has to be completely full before it starts gaining weight. Is that right? That, in fairness, that makes sense, doesn't it? I think that makes a little bit of sense. So just having a bite to eat and getting rid of your hunger isn't going to add any weight, is it? As long as you're not eating to excess, you won't be putting weight on. Yeah, you and both, mate. I've just got to look at food and I put bloody weight on. So if you eat some more, then you're going to put more weight on. You're also very healthy because you're eating. Yeah, weight goes up. I was having an argument with ChatGPT the other day about something. I don't know what we were even talking about now, and I called it a gal. I said it was doing something that was annoying me, and I called it out, and it said, "Oh, thank you for calling me out. I'm really sorry that I've done something to upset you." And I said, "You're not really sorry at all, are you?" And he went, "Actually, no, I'm really not." I thought they only spawned on grass. Right, so now it's full, and it should now be gaining weight. How quick do you gain weight, though? Let's make you gain weight quite quickly. See what happens. I'm going to have to give it another load of steak. I don't... Honestly, somebody said to me the other day that they only spawned on grass. I wonder if there's a way to stop it from losing too much. You can't be underweight, can you? Right, you're powering that. How many things are in there? Oh, you're only on 8. I'm gonna make you a little bit. You're far too fat. Hang on a minute. That's not bloody right. You're only supposed to have 64, and 18. Right, there you go. Right, so now, out. Are you fat now? Right, you're a little bit. Oh no, that can't be right, can it? Let me make you fully fat. Christ alive. Right, take that out. Take those out. Fat, fat, fat. 4 stacks in there now. What's 4 stacks done for you? 4 stacks has made you 4 stacks in the wrong hole. It's done nothing for you. Oh, no, that should have made you fat. Why? Why are you not bloody working? Has that made you too fat? Christ. Okay, that made you too fat. Okay, that's good. That's good. I thought that was too many. Right. Is 32 making you too fat? No. Is 16. Right, okay. I wish I could see that while I'm adding things and taking things out of the fat doofer. It just would make it easier for me. Right. Right, so that's still too fat. That's still too fat. That's fat. That's not fat. That's not fat. That's not fat. Right, okay, we'll do with that. So 64, 64 and 32 is fully overweight. You can't get any fuller than that, which is great. So if I take half of you, if I take those 64 out, put you there, you should be halfway. Yeah, that's good. If I add steak to you now, this is where I find out that it's not bloody full. Christ, this is hard work. How am I going to be able to take care of this bloody thing if I don't know how it works? Right, so that's... Look, he's already half full. It's going to be impossible to keep alive, this is. Right, so right now he's full. The fatness should be going up. That should be going up now. How quickly do we want him to put weight on when he's full, though? That's this timer here. Shall we make it quite quick? He says, can we make it quite quick? And it's hardly bloody moving. Oh, that moved a little bit. Oh, now he's not full anymore. God damn it. If only I'd got more steak. Right, full again. Still not fat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that. I was thinking that. I mean, they are not going to be on here every day feeding him, are they? So, because it's in the spawn chunk as well. That should make him... You should be putting weight on quick now. Weight on. Do I need to change those out for ender pearls then? If I change these out for ender pearls, then less items would need to go through it in order for him to increase or decrease weight. Or am I just causing a problem for me? I think I'm just causing myself a problem by doing that. I don't think I need to do that. Right. Yes. I did. Right. Well, at least its weight's going up. So its weight's going up. It's overfed, so its weight's going up. However, it's very happy. Oh, so it's very healthy. It's very healthy, but it's very sad. Yay! That scared the shit out of me, that did. Thank you, Yummy. Maybe proper jump, that did. Hello, Junkie. I'm going to have to go and get myself another drink of water in a minute. I've got through about 18 litres of water since I've been sat here. Right. Just got some stuff up my nose. Vicks, by the way, guys. Oh, Bunny, how did you get on yesterday? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you, Odin. How did Buns get on yesterday putting Vicks on her feet? Right, so if we feed it cookies now, that should add to its weight gain. At the moment, it shouldn't be gaining weight because it's not stuffed. And Vicks on feet's definitely a thing. Yeah. So if I feed it cookies now, yeah, Vicks on feet is definitely a thing. If I feed it cookies, it should gain weight, yes, because cookies are fattening, so it's gaining weight, but it's also made it a little bit happy. It's made it very happy. But cookies won't increase your anti-hunger, just your happiness. So if we go and feed it some more cookies, they are. You can't beat a cookie. I found out from Stina the other day, and don't judge me on this, but I found out from Stina the other day that there are more different types of cookies than chocolate chip. Right, so if I put that in there, now it not only is it making it. Oh, bloody hell, Buns. So if I fed it some more cookies, so it's now very happy, but it's getting quite fat. Happy, chubby. Happy, chubby. Let's go and feed it more cookies. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, Stormy's going to hate me for doing that. So, Stormy. Right. Happy. Very happy. Happy. The hell? Happy. Okay, I'm going to stuff my face with one more half a stack of cookies. Oh, no, not steak. Cookies. Cookie. All right, can't get any happier from eating cookies. The only thing I can do now is gain weight, which I have. I'm now a little bit chubby because I've fed him now up to the point where he's overweight on cookies. His happiness should now be going down, shouldn't it? Happiness, come on, happiness. Where's happiness? Happiness is across the top. This is happiness. That's off. That's off. That is going down. That is going down. How quick are you going to be unhappy? Let's make you unhappy quite quickly. Right, so he now, come on, get unhappy. Am I even looking at the right? I'm not even looking at the right thing. Unhappiness is this one. You're meant to be unhappy. Oh my God, am I looking at the wrong one? Oh no, I've not even hooked it up. I've hooked it up to the wrong one. Have I hooked it up to the wrong one? Oh no, it's not happiness. It's his health, isn't it? That it's going to be. Oh, it's his health that suffers, not his happiness. That's right. That's right. I was getting myself confused. If you're, oh, I need some more bloody cookies now. Oh no, he's hungry. Jesus. Give him some steak and cookies. Steak and cookies. Jesus, I don't think anybody's ever eaten this well. So now his anti-hunger should be going up. His weight has gone up. It's made him very happy. Your health went up because you ate food, but it should now come down because you're overweight, and being overweight is bad for your health. Oh God, come on, Frill. Which one is it? It's weight is the top one. So weight is orange. Right, so overweight, green line, round to here. That is working, which is taking points off that. Not very bloody quickly. Not quick enough at all. I don't like it. I think that needs to be quicker. Oh, come on. You're going to gal me up now, aren't you? That's better. Gonna gal you up. Okay, that's better. Okay, I think that's working. What do we reckon? Is anybody following this? It is, isn't it? So the bot is still currently overweight. His health is still coming down. How far down does his health have to get before he starts getting unhappy about it? Right, so he's no longer fat, therefore the health should stop coming down. Yeah, so health has stopped coming down. That time has stopped working. He is no longer getting unhealthy because it's happy. It's reasonably not hungry, and it's not obese. So if I give it another steak now, that should increase its health because food increases your health. It should also increase his anti-hungriness as well. Okay, so it's made his health go up, and it's made his anti-hunger go up. Bloody hell. How we doing, guys? So now he's fully I was going to say healthed up. He's fully healthed up. He's happy. He's fed. He's not overweight, although he could do with losing a few pounds. Frilagocci has been looked after for today. I am going to have to turn that timer. Add items to that timer, though. He can't be getting this hungry this quickly, but that's a timing issue. If you're starving though, if you're starving, then that could be turned off. That could lead to, if you're starving, that's got to affect your health, hasn't it? And your happiness. Just like being overweight. So if you're starving, I need to run a line under here then, around to here. So if you're too fat, it affects your, no, that's your weight. I don't want to run it that way. If you're overweight, it affects your weight. So if you're overweight, it doesn't affect your happiness. Should it? I don't know whether being overweight should affect your happiness as well. Maybe it should. Maybe we need to run a line from overweight sorry, not overweight, overfed. Okay, I'm getting these mixed up. So if you're overfed, it makes you chubby. If you're starving, it should affect your health, shouldn't it? Which is this line there. So if I run a line of dust underneath the water, crap, I'm gonna have to go underwater. I think I'd not even figured this one out. Through all of me messing around, I'd not even thought about having him ill if he was starving, although maybe I should. What did we say it was going to? Going to here, didn't we? I think we said that. Yeah, we're going to have dirt up there, aren't we? There should be enough room for me. Should I be using yellow for this so I know where it's coming from? I know I'd need yellow. I have noticed as well on these more technical streams, people don't talk as much. Which is not a bad thing. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's noticeable that there's not as much talking. Don't sodge. Except when you scare me, yeah. Yeah, tanks. Tanks, guys. Right, so that, oh, I can't put it there because if I put it there, that's not going to work. Don't, guys, I didn't mean it like that. Didn't mean it like that. You're going to make me, Rafi, you're going to make me sad now that I've said anything. Right, so that's that. How are you, Craffy? Welcome in. So that's on, off, on. Top one is off. Top one is off. If that's off, then that is locked. If that is locked, then health isn't going down. Okay. So if you're completely starving, like it is at the moment, completely starving, that light's on, therefore this redstone this redstone needs to go all the way along the bottom. Actually, and then that should then be on. No. Okay. Oh, that's because it was, I bloody torched it, didn't I? Idiot. I'd turned it into a burnout clock. Right, that's wrong. That needs to be off. So that is off. Therefore, now that he's completely starving, right? So it is. Oh, I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. Right, it's completely starving. Therefore, health is now going down. Health is going down. Go down once more. I dare you. Dare you. Come on. You know you want to. Yes. Right. So health's going down because they're starving. Therefore, if I go and feed it food, that should stop it from starving, which it has. It's no longer starving, and the health is going back up. Oh my God. However, it's still fat. It lives! What else can we do with it now? Shall I show you the game I've created for it? Right. I need to turn off its... I need a what? I need I need a work on button. A work on button. Yeah. Next time you go on a trip, send me a postcard. Right. So that. Right. I need to. I'm going to stick in more blocks in there. That'll reduce how quickly it gets hungry. So that's going to reduce how quickly it gets hungry. Oh, thanks, guys. There's going to be like an interactive button. I'm going to make a mini game for you to play that. Hello, Storm, welcome in. Nobody gets that joke anymore. All that does now, Yummy, is wind me up. Nobody else gets that one. Nobody knows why you keep saying that. It's not a tracksuit, it's going to be a shell suit. We're going to get a shell suit on the go. No, we're not. I'm not going to get a shell suit on the go. I know, mate. I know. And I appreciate it. Right. Should I link up the food doofer now? I suppose I should. That should be a thing. So the food doofer has got to go around onto here. This is the food doofer. Not the food doofer. You know what I mean. The thing. The doofer. Just a doofer. All right. I suppose I should put blocks above that because that'll reduce lag a little bit. If the hoppers don't have to keep checking the block above it to see if they've got to suck something in, that reduces lag a little bit. Right, so that's that. I am going to change these over for stone brick. It'll make me happier if I do. Just in case. I don't want to be digging through them, not with water. Can you imagine? In fairness, it wouldn't be too bad because I'd only be messing up that little bit of redstone there, but still. Oh, I've got to add in the sickness. We've got to add in the bloody sickness line. What happens when they get sick? When they get sick, both of those pistons, both of these have got to go down so that it can no longer eat. I've got to get down with the sickness. I'll do that. I'll do that later. Food that. I'm not doing that now. What the hell's that? Skibbity. Skibbity doo dah, skibbity yay. Don't put that there, Frill. Don't, because if you put that there, you're gonna think it's stuff that you can't dig through. Oh, amigo, go to bed, buddy. Go to bed, my old China plate. Hope you get a couple of hours tonight, mate. And thank you. I always appreciate you being here, mate. Thank you. Diego. Oh. All right, let's dig you out. Diego. Oh. Up there. That is very, very close to the water. However, not close enough. It's caused a problem. Right. Lawful, yummy, shadow and dew. Oh, I need to put a block there. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? Right, so I need to put a block there, a block there. Then that can get broken. Oh, please, 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 please. The water goes to there, and then I need more water. Probably going to need that, and going to need that, and I'm going to need that, and please don't. Round there, round there, round there, round there, round there. That, and scaffolding that I don't have. Of course I don't. Why in God's teeth would I have it? Ain't gonna be able to find it. I know I could put fences in there and stuff. I like scaffolding. I need to find a use for it because I don't normally use it. So I'm gonna find a bloody use for it if it kills me. Can you waterlog scaffolding? Is that a thing? Also, hello, Goat. I want this to go. I want the thing to press against this wall. Maybe I should. Can you put honey blocks? I think that's the thing, isn't it? If you put honey blocks there, then the item will stick to this wall. Because if you don't have it sticking to the wall, if you have it going down the middle of a water chute, it could drop into a hopper and get stuck in there. You see how I went down a little bit there? It could just get stuck in there and not go through there. So I need it to be flush against this wall so it goes over the hopper but against that side and it won't get stuck. Oh no, 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 oh God, no. Oh no, oh no! Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Cake. Not really. I knew that was going to happen. It's not. It's a team. It's a team. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Some things are a disaster. Some things are just not. That's poor, yummy. Poor. Actually, it's quite funny, mate. Well done. Right, so if we have, oh no, I didn't. No, no, you're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. So if I... Oh, I've only got one left. Okay. We stick in the medicine doofer. I know exactly what you have to put up with, darling. You've got the patience of a saint. I don't need you for the time being, and I don't need one of you, and I don't need one of you, and I need to make some more hoppers. Comes with fringe benefits. Little fringe benefits. What jam was it? Was it like maple syrup jam or something? What kind of jam was it? You've said jam a dozen times now, and I still don't know what kind of bloody jam you had. "24 different types of jam." That's quite impressive. That is quite impressive. What was it like? Toe jam? In fairness, I'd have to get them tested. If Yummy bought me a load of jams, I'd have to get them tested to find out where the jams actually came from. Just saying. Right, so if we have here... It's not jam you made yourself, is it? Lawful? I mean, that would be very impressive if it was. Yeah, they do sound. It was man jam. Oh, man jam. It was man jam. I thought, oh my God, that sounds disgusting. That really does sound awful. Right, where are we going to put you? We put you that far enough away. Bloody man jam. There, stop it. Tree sticker. Pig sticker. Pig sticker. I went there. Yeah, I should. If you're gonna go there, you've got to be prepared. Got to be prepared to go all the way, haven't you? If you're gonna do it, you've got to go all the way. Otherwise, just don't do it. Man milk or... You know exactly how you bloody found it, Stormy. He was rifling through dodgy websites and... Oh, Stormy, look what I found by mistake. I don't know how I managed to get here, looking at man milk or moo milk. Right, I need to stick in there. You, and then golden apples. Perfect. So now, if you throw in... Is my bloody lover not here? Bunny, where are you? Is Skiz still streaming or something? You gal? Right, okay. So Man milk or moo milk? That's just bad. That's just bad. It was made with the milk from my wife's tit. Right, so now if you throw in golden apples. Oh, actually, I can do this now, can't I? This should all work now. Look at that. So if we're a little bit hungry, we are very healthy. We are still overweight. That's taken its time to go down, isn't it? Maybe, actually, I'm saying that. I've only been stood here for what, half an hour? Half an hour is not a great deal of time. So if we throw in a steak. It'd be great if I could see this bloody working. Did that make him any happier? Oh, it did. Hunger went up a little bit, didn't it? Look at that. Look at that. I've overfed it now. He's too fat. It's too full. Now he's going to start getting fat. Oh, I'm just going to sit back in my chair for 2 minutes and just have a gloat. I've just got to figure out the face now. This is my first version of the Crouching Dudes. It is. I could spend hours sat here looking at this. There is going to have to be a lot of tweaking going on. I can imagine my tinker counter, what's it called again? My fiddling counter is going to go up quite a lot. See, your happiness isn't great, but your health is good. Let's lob you a cookie. Although you're overweight, you're quite sad. I'm going to give you a cookie. Or two, or half a dozen. Oh, his health's gone down. Oh, his health's gone down because he's overweight. And your happiness is going up because you've had cookies. What? Oh. What, did half a dozen cookies only give you 1 bar of happiness? Oh, thank you, doll. I'll have a look at that. Right, so your health is going down because you're overweight. It's also going down because you're eating cookies, but your happiness, you're very happy. But you won't be happy for long because you're overweight. Therefore, your happiness is going to go down. What a nice present for you, buddy. Is it Windows 10? Really? I thought they'd be doing that for a while. So its health is going down because it's overweight. They are. They are. Right, that I think. So all we've got to do now then, and we're God, it's 2 o'clock. We won't have time to do it now, I don't think. Won't have time to do it now, but we need to hook up the sickness, the sickness line. So at the moment, there should be a chance that it gets sick because it's overweight. So at the moment, it's overweight, so there should be a chance it gets sick. If its health goes all the way down to there, there's another chance that it's going to get sick. And if it gets there, there's another chance. So there are 3 chances that it's going to get sick. If it gets sick, then its feeding tube, its feeding do for those things there, will get lowered and it won't be able to eat. And the only way it's going to be able to get cured is if it has a golden apple. And then that line will be probably linked to its hunger and its weight and its health. So all of those will go up a little bit, allowing it to feed again. It will the apple will cure it, and then you'll be able to feed it again normally. So now, do I want to? Oh, bloody hell! I don't want to stop. It's 5 hours, and you guys have been with me for 5 hours tonight, and I appreciate it. I really do. But I don't want to burn you out, and I do need to go to bed. However, that's not a job I'm doing tonight. That's definitely not a job for now. However, I was going to play with my game. I've got a little mini game that you can play with it. I don't know where to put it. Basically, I'm going to stick it here. Just it probably won't stay here. Basically, it's this. And then you've got, I've only got one button. Wood or stone. It's going to have to be stone actually, because if it's wood, it's going to be on for too long. So you'll have 3 buttons here, there, and there. And what's going to happen is these lights will go on randomly, and when the light's on, you have to press the button underneath it. And if you press the button underneath it when the light's on, it'll make it happy, or it'll add happiness to it, because you can see you're playing a game. It's all happy. But if you press the button when the light's not on, nothing will happen. So you can't just come here and spam buttons to make it happy. You have to start the game, and then when the light goes on, press the button. You'll hear a little ding, and it'll make it happy. But it won't affect any of the other stats. All it's going to do is make it happy. At the moment, the only way to make it happy is to feed it cookies. And if it's overweight, its health. Oh man, it's banging trouble. I need to feed you. Playing with him makes him happy. Yeah. See that? Those steaks should increase his health. And yeah, so his health's going to go up now because I've fed him steak. And also his anti-hunger, which we still haven't got a name for yet, has gone up because he's full. But being that full now is making his weight go up, and he's already overweight. So he's already overweight, which means his health is going to suffer because he's overweight. So it's a proper little conundrum. I can't just feed him while he's full. If I just feed him, it will increase his health, but in the long term, his health is going to go down because it'll make him overweight. Quite. Wow. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether you're going to be. Yeah. Maybe I need to play with the timing so he doesn't get sick that quickly when he's overweight, because that went down really quickly, didn't it? And there's no way to get your health back without feeding him steak. At the moment, there's no way to get its health back. And if it's full and it's overweight, then feeding it is just, yeah, feeding him steak now is the only way to make him healthy, but it will also kill him because he's overweight and full. However, guys, we have made some bloody progress today. And we've fitted it all into the tiniest, littlest footprint. My God, it's super small. It's yummy penis small. That's how bloody small it is. Have you not heard the advert though, Yummy? Small ones are more juicy. Apparently that's the thing. Yeah, so at the moment he's still full. That is taking too long to go down. That is, I think. That's full. And you are going down. Oh, Christ, you. Yeah, maybe I've reduced that a little bit. So that he should start getting a little bit less fat now. And your hunger as well. That's going down. That's not going down quick enough either, is it? How many things we've got in there? A ton, the metric cubic shit ton of them. Anyway, yeah, that's timings. That's timings and stuff. Yeah, his weight's gone down. Oh, his weight's gone back up. Why did your weight go back up again? Oh, because he's still full. Yeah, you've got to be not full to be. Oh, you were very full, weren't you? Christ. Yeah, it's made you less full. So now you're not bursting, then your fatness won't go up anymore. That's stopped. So over time now, that will go down. Giggity. That's what she said. Right, we are going to need to find somebody to raid. I think 5 hours. Putting you through all of this for 5 hours, I think it's enough. Thank you. Although I don't want it to be ill while you go. I need him to not be ill. I don't want it to be ill. Copernicus Cat, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, if you've just turned up, I apologise, but I'm just about to go. Guys, thank you. Let's give it one bit of steak. Yeah, you see that made you healthy a little bit. We love a good boss lurk. Thank you. Oh no, now it's. Oh no, I filled it too much. God. Maybe. Oh, I'm going to overcomplicate it. Maybe if you play a game, not only do you increase its happiness, but you also decrease its chubbiness. Maybe if it's happy, then it's. I don't know. Is that a thing? Have I just made that up? I do need to slow down how long it takes to get sick, don't I? Where's health is orange. Yeah, like a bit of exercise, yeah. Oh God, yeah, that's going down really quickly, actually. Yeah, the health is going down far too quickly. Right, that's slowed it down a little bit. That's slowed it down a little bit. Let's make it healthy again. Right, so now it's healthy again. And it's relatively happy and it's full, and it's overweight. So its happiness won't last for long, and neither will its health because it's overweight. Oh, now he's not. Oh, no, he is overweight. Oh, my God. I need to stop you from being overweight just for a little bit. How overweight are you? You're not going down at all. Giggity. You should be going down quicker than that. Oh, my God. Phil, shut up. Right, I'm going to make you not full. So now you're not full. So that would be almost perfect if you just lose a couple of pounds. I just need you to, that's it. I just needed you to lose a couple of pounds, and you're not full, so you're not hungry. You're lovely, and you're hourglass. Okay, but what's in a what? A what? What's one of those? Is that a mistype, or does that actually mean something? If that's a clever word that I don't know. You see, I didn't know that. You just made me look like an idiot. Is it? Is that the one that Bunny says is made out of babies? You have to squash babies, and that's the juice that comes out of them, and that's the miracle drug. Is it not the squash baby one? That was pee. No, never heard of it. Am I going to regret doing this? No, I'm not going to ask it. I was going to ask it if I could, where I could get it from. But if I do that, then I'm just going to get adverts all over for it. Right, guys, that'll do. That'll do for tonight. Thank you ever so much. I'm going to make it a little bit happy. I'm going to throw it a cookie before we go. Make it happy. Or happier. Yeah, look. So next time we'll get the game set up. I don't know where to put the game. Where shall we put the game? You can't really get anywhere over here, so maybe I put the game here. If I put, well, I was kind of thinking that we'll have a path coming up here, I'm in my path. So I've gone path crazy. If we have a path coming up sort of here, past this wonderful tree that never even got a look in because of that bloody thing over there, that thing, then so if we have that coming up sort of here, like that, then you could also have a path going off down this way. So down to Jin's Wild West doofer thing. So yeah, so if I move, I'm going to move that now just so I don't forget. To get that, so it's only that wide, the delay in between the light coming on and you being able to press the button is it's really hard. I mean, it's really difficult to do. So I was going to do it with 4 of them. Initially, my idea was to have 4, and then the light would come on and you'd go over and press, oh, stop doing that. And you go over and press the button and then come back, and then the light would go on and you go over and press the button and then you go. But I need them with only one gap between the thing, otherwise it would just be too far for you to run. And because I've had to make it only one wide, the delay, I'm going to show you because I can, and I know you're not bored of it. If you're bored, I'm sorry, but I'm going to show you anyway because I love it. I love myself a good delay. Do you know the delays we used over there? Those ones, these ones, those ones, they're long delays. That's quite a long delay. To get an even longer delay, I can use timers. I can use those things. Press the wrong button there. I can use those things, which are all well and good, but they're quite big. Pulse extenders. This is not the quasi. This is not the quiz. We've got that one. We've got that one. We've got that one. Which is a baby squishing one. It's a very good question. Put that on there, and if I put adrenochrome, that's the one. That one, and then if we have, that was the one I was thinking. Adrenochrome, yeah, that was the one I was thinking. That there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I have a button here, you see how is that one? That one's quicker than that one. I didn't know that. I thought that was the shortest. Sorry, I thought that one was the shortest. But if I press the button, that light goes off first, then that one, and then that one. So ideally, I'd use that setup on my little game because it would allow the light to be on for a little bit longer. And if when you press a button, the light has to be on, otherwise it doesn't make him happy. So I'm using this one because it's one wide, but that does mean that I get that much time to play with it. It goes on and then it goes off and it's quick. Anyway, I thought I'd show you that because I can. Because you've signed up for this stuff. You knew what you were signing up for. So anyway, any longer, I mean, you can make it really long, Giggity. You can make it really long by just sticking down more more doofers. If I do that, this is going to make it quite a bit longer. And the more of these you put in, the longer it is. But you've got to be careful. If you make this too long, it turns into a clock. Thank you, Ryan. If you make this too long, then that will turn into a clock. So it'll pulse that way, and then it'll go back, and then pulse that way. So it doesn't act as an extender. Then it acts as a big clock. So you just do a. But if you want to delay that long, then you'll probably be wanting to look at repeaters and pistons and stuff. Right. Anyway, enough of that. It's still healthy. It's relatively happy. It's still a little bit chubby, and we love it. And it's not very hungry. I'm going to feed it. I'm going to feed it because feeding it now should increase its health and increase its anti-hunger without making it plump. I could spend all night doing this. Honestly, this is just the best thing. Do something, you gal. Did I not feed you enough steak? Hello, Ryan. Welcome in, mate. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's filled him up a little bit, and it's made his health a little bit better. All is good with the world. We are off to raid somebody. The Redstone Wizard, there has to be a... Right, who are we going to go and see today? We will go and see. I could do this, I could. Genuinely, at the moment, I could spend all night doing this. I could. Are we sure about doing that one, Yummy? He spent 5 hours making the Minecraft robot, Chubby. I know punctuation makes it, but that's just quite funny. When Robot Lady said it, there was a bit of a pause there that made it sound like you were calling the people chubby. That made me laugh. Anyway, anywho, let us end this bloody thing while I try and find somebody to raid. Thank you again, Christian, for that follow, buddy. Appreciate that. We are going to go. I'm going to take you wonderful peeps over to see my... Am I going to go and take you over to see him? I don't know whether I am now. We went to Avid MC not that long ago. I think because I've not been to see him for a while, and he has been on a bit of a break, but he's back from outer space. We are going to go and see the wonderful Ryan. We're going to go and see Hey Girl, who is brilliant. He's playing some scary game at the moment. It's Haunted Property. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time watching him play this to see what it's like. I'll be back tomorrow night, I think. Maybe doing this. I mean, I'm hooked on it now, so maybe I'll be doing this. I might be back tomorrow night being investigated by the AlphaCraft Popo. I don't know yet. But definitely be back on Friday night with some Border Hoarder from, I think it's later this week. It starts at 8 o'clock this week, British summertime, because we have an AlphaCraft meeting at 7. And then we'll be playing roundabout at 9 o'clock, which is bloody awesome. I can't wait to get stuck into that because we've got base designs that I'm really looking forward to getting my fingers into. Then that would have come out completely wrong. So let's go and say hi to Hey Girl. They are fantastic. Where's the bloody button? I should have pressed this button before I finished talking. There it is. Grab the raid message if you can. Thank you again, guys. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you spending so much time with me. And I love you all. And I'll see you all very soon. And bye.